I can't take it anymore. My mind's about to go to war. I need someone to save me from myself, to hear me cry when I call out for help. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Another day to lose control. There's a fire in my bones. My sight gets blurry, pushing back the tears. Should take a leap of faith and face my fear. I blame it on the voices that are in my head, wondering if they'll ever be put to bed. Feels like I am close to reaching my wit's end, holding out but I'm about to blow it up like a volcano. Like a volcano. Blow it up like a volcano. What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? What you do, what you do, what you do to me? Can't you see what it means when you're setting free? Blow it up like a volcano.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
whisper your name. For the promise I made the last time I saw you. Even if I'm afraid of what I would have to do, I'm coming for the crown. Now they can't hold me down. I'll see you along the battleground. Always have faith. It's never too late to break the chains.
I just had to turn the license music off, so you can't really hear this now. So that emo is copyrighted. I get better when it does have sound. We're back with another collab with RobGamer. This time we're on Fortnite. I'm just gonna wait for him to join the VC. I'm gonna undeafen. Alright, let's see who we have. Welcome in Aaron and Angel and Rob. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing well. If I sound tired, it's because I woke up an hour ago. I've overslept. I was originally going to stream at 11, but I've overslept, so we're streaming at 2 our time. How's everyone doing today? How's your nights going? You definitely deserve the mod, Angel. I was thinking about giving you like sooner. It keeps slipping my mind, but now I had the opportunity to give you it. Robin, no. Let's see what emotes I can use. There's a few of them that doesn't have audio on it, given that it's being copyrighted. For example, I can't use this one.
Hi Chris, how's it going, mate?
Bit tired, but I'll get there.
That's understandable, of course. Thank you for the club today.
No problem. I didn't realize what time it is, so I woke up. It was
I've
past 1
honestly
AM.
been there, mate, honestly. No, yeah, I've literally been there, as you know, of course. Those of you in chat will know, of course, that I've gone past start times today, haven't I? And then, you know, I see the live chat, like, you know, is everything okay? And since it is chat, it's just, you know, I've overslept. So I totally get, because I can totally relate to what you're saying, of course.
I've been up since 5 in like the other morning, so
Right, I see. It's understandable, of course, yeah.
you know,
I totally get that.
I must have like needed it.
Yeah, exactly. Like if you know, that's our body's telling us that we need that rest, of course. That's what Till will always say to me. He'll say to me, at least you get the good, at least you got some good rest, which is, you know, a good way of seeing it, of course. And I'm doing good. And keep asking Angelo, how are you doing today, buddy? Speaking of rest, I definitely you know, feel feel well for having it. Of course, my sleep schedule, I will say, I have been able to get it straightened out. I will say, of course, thankfully. So definitely, I felt better for it because it certainly can be hard. As many of you may be able to relate as well. Like, you know, when you get into like a sleeping pattern, and I know because it's gonna this previously, of course, how it's hard to break a sleeping pattern. Like, you know, once you're in it, that's it really. Of course, it's a while to get out of it really.
Basically, the night hour schedule.
Yeah, back in it, yeah.
Once you're on it, you can't get out.
Yeah, exactly. I know Star can relate to this as well, of course. I know a couple of people in the chat will be able to relate to this. I remember my first stream, one of my first return streams from a break. That first week I remember, of course, was my start times were very up and down. Of course, sometimes they would start late, and other times they would start early, and that was due to me overseeing the start times. Usually, I would set the timers and, you know, thinking I could make it to time, and then I would end up delaying it like 2 or 3 times.
Basically, me with Brush, if I played it that
Yeah.
much that I've unlisted it.
I can totally relate to, like, yeah, sometimes it'll get to that, I'll be like, you know, man, this part I'll just unlist it, of course.
I'll do it next week.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, and I know starting the same with his Mario Bros stream recently, of course. He had to push back like 2 or 3 times. Just thank you all for understanding, you know, regarding that, of course. You know, naturally, you know, things come up, you know, but sleep happens, and naturally, like I'm just saying to Chris here, like, if our body's telling us to sleep, then we need to have it right, of course. And Goku, how you doing, bro? Thank you for coming through today. See, Andrew, you're doing good, just taking it easy. I'm still waiting on Luigi guy when he's gonna be ready for Papa and then awesome, Angelo. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that, of course. That co-op playthrough, awesome. Go, Angelo.
Whatever you do, in case you do like a lobby, don't look at my level.
Is it one of those numbers, Chris? Oh my gosh. I'm actually curious. Oh my gosh.
Introducing the Xbox 360.
Oh my gosh, the 360. Well, we can be thankful it's that and not one of the other numbers, right? Of course.
Nah,
you know.
I don't have that number yet. I need
No,
I need to level up 7 times for that number.
Yeah, you know exactly know what I'm referring to, Chris. Oh my gosh.
What's up, Goku?
If you know, chat. Oh my gosh. And that's awesome that you made Angelo a moderator on your channel, by the way. Definitely well deserved.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing it like a while back, but I keep forgetting to,
Right.
so the opportunity was
Gotcha.
there.
Yeah, exactly. Congrats, Angelo. Thank you for all that you do, and thank you to all the mods and viewers who support streams. We appreciate it.
We could do each other duels to warm up and then get 2 people in.
Yeah, sounds good. So we'll do a couple of duos to start off chatting, and those who want to join them, just let me and Chris know, and we'll get you in, of course. Yeah, Angelo. So I've made that in preparation so we can set up a start time for it. I'm thinking next week I'd like to say to Jordan as well, but we'll have to see, of course. My schedule naturally, but yeah, I think to have that in place so we can plan out a start time, Angelo.
For some random skins. And I immediately go Jack Sparrow.
Well, that's good of you. That would approve so.
I went to randomize skins and I immediately chose Jack Sparrow.
I wonder what I'll get, of course. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Hang on. I'm gonna see who we get. If I know, just literally just give me the skin. I thought, oh my goodness. Hang on. Oh, give me the holiday boxy outfit. Oh my gosh.
Ain't Christmas yet.
Ain't Christmas yet, chat, of course. Christmas come early, of course. Mixtape, how are you doing today? Thank you for coming through. Your link in chat, shall we? Hey,
You have the copyright music, right?
Oh, I do. Oh, right.
It's good if I use the unstoppable emote, it might have copyright music, so you best turn that off.
Yeah. So that's the licensed music, isn't it, I believe?
Yeah, licensed music.
I have that muted currently, so okay, we're good on that one.
So you can't really hear the unstoppable music then?
No, yeah. So any emotes that you play, chat, of course, we may not hear it on stream because, you know, copyright. Definitely do that, Jay, of course, definitely do that. And definitely order us some whilst you're at it, of course.
Let's go either 2 ways, or behind in second, or we win. Bye, Rock.
I'm still loading in, honestly. It likes to do that on the first load, of course, and then after this it should be fine.
And someone just did ride upon me behind the Darcy. Like, why?
Cool. Thanks, Goku. Yes, congrats, Angelo, on getting the mod for Ghost Chris.
This game's meant to be a PEGI 12, not PEGI 16. One game.
Right? Literally crazy. I'm so connected on that. Come on, game.
Doing alright, Angelo. Just a bit tired, but I'll get there.
Yeah. And Goku's just woke up from a nap, of course. So yeah, I know we can all relate. And even myself, Goku, I'll be honest, I've had naps before streams, I'll be honest. Like sometimes, you know, whether it be, whether it be because, you know, I just, you know, don't have the energy to go live, or simply, you know, it's a collaboration that's been pushed back. I'll sometimes use that time to have a nap, really, of course. It's definitely good to have those, really. Naturally, like I say, if our body needs it, then you know, we definitely good to take it, right?
There's an epic name called just.
Yeah, I think my other command exclamation mark epic. If no one needs my epic name as well, they can do that, of course. Yeah, mixtape, exactly. You get it, of course. Yeah, waiting from an episode, it does, of course. Yeah. You know, you just feel so much better, don't you, really, mixtape, of course. You totally get it. And let's go and with the donut this game. I'm playing that mouse and
Grinding.
keyboard today as well, so we'll see how we go.
Grinding.
I always remember that the yeets to gnarly in this game. That was always fun times.
Killed by a
They're
mushroom.
already out there. And I haven't.
We got killed by a mushroom.
Yeah, by a mushroom chat. Oh my gosh, that can be the way sometimes. Of course, that spawning was unfortunate for us. Yeah, as you can see my level, I've not played this much, of course. I mean, just played Craft Gym some time, but that was about it really.
Lady, why'd you kill us?
Yep. what did we do to you, Mushroom, of course? I always knew they were quite shroomish. Oh my gosh.
You got killed by an overgrown toad.
Yep, we got killed by an overgrown toad, chat. Oh, thank you, Angelo. Yeah, Goku loves donuts, of course, especially the celery ones, Angelo, of course. Can you send some celery donuts to add to Goku, please, Angelo?
Okay, so it's gave me Dark Bomber. So what's my pickaxe?
Angelo, laughing in the chat, let's go.
Okay, what is this pickaxe? For a dark skin.
Thanks, Angelo.
For dark skin, it gave me an ice pickaxe.
Oh wow. Oh nice.
On the right combo.
Good teams, good together, great teams, work together, use ping for cons, find your path to victory. Hydrate or dihydrate, oh wow, Jay, oh my goodness, it sounds like a quote in itself, to be honest, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro, Angelo, oh my word. I could ask you, how's your gatekeeping shift going, Angelo? I do need you to gatekeep my shift tomorrow, of course. You know, whilst I'm racing on the tracks, Angelo. You know, I have to go to you know, and I need I lab Angelo, of course. Oh my god. And even today, of course, since I'm having close, of course. So yeah, I need your help, Angelo. Gatekeeping my shift, of course. I can't pretend to whilst I'm doing collabs, Angelo. Oh my gosh. Literally right, Goku.
Maybe did not free fall because you might go splat.
Yeah, I don't want to go to Splats, but do it, chat, of course.
Have you seen the animation when they go splat?
I think I think I've probably happened previously, yeah.
I'll show you after we kill these teeth.
Is there anyone down there currently?
By a few. I don't even know
Right.
where this bounty is. I need a shotgun game.
Hopefully I can find a weapon tomorrow.
Not a shotgun, but I'll take it.
Not bad, not bad, I suppose. I need to have weapons this time.
Oh god.
There's
Ice
someone
King's in here.
down. There's someone down the bottom, of course. Maybe getting it early, because honestly.
Now take your shotgun. You.
It's literally right, Jay, and welcome in, Frank. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And hello, Jess. How are you doing today? Thank you for coming through today. Well, we're all here for you, Jess, of course, as you know.
I did not know you died. Oh god. Ice King. Ice King.
Thanks, Goku. Some challenge sparks over, of course. Sounds like a plan. Hope you like the new command as well, Jess. I've made that command literally recently. Oh, I did, Jess. Yeah, I'm actually working on my response to that as we speak. To be honest, of course, I was just finishing up before stream, so yeah, I did see that.
I can't reboot you there because I'm gonna get shown out.
Oh, no worries, Chris. Yeah, thank you. I've just responded to that now, Jess, of course. But yeah, thank you for being Thank you for being understanding regarding it, of course. And I hope you understand where we're coming from naturally. Yeah, it's just part of the procedure. Like I said, keep up the good work, and you know, don't rush things, Jess, and you know, you will be fine, of course. All I'll say, Jess, is that you have been pressuring myself and staff for the role, and what we'll say, of course, and that's you know, part of it, because naturally, just we want to test your control, of course, and you know, patience is part of that, really. So we just ask you to just to be more patient going forward, please. That's all we ask, a common friend. Thanks, Goku.
The rival stays over.
Thank you, Angela. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying, Jason. Like I put on the DM, like this doesn't mean anything any less of you. It's just naturally we're going through the procedure. As you'll know, just you know, building up trust takes time, of course. So we're just going through with the procedure, just you know, letting things run their course, really, of course. Thank you, mods. Like I said, just naturally your mod role is still intact. Just as long as you don't, you know, push me or Star to add any roles, of course. You are fine.
You're getting shot from behind.
Right. I see. I'm not sure entirely what that is in reference to, MJ, but do be mindful, of course, regarding how you come across with that, though. Naturally, we do want to, you know, support just in this because it has, you know, has been hard for a day, of course. So, you know, all things considered, we want to be, you know, not only direct but you know, supportive as well, of course. Jess, not at all, of course, Mr. Not at all. Like I said to you previously on the DM, naturally, we don't think any left. It's just naturally we just need that time, of course. It doesn't mean that you failed, of course, because you've not failed, Jess. You know, naturally, you know, you're still a moderator on my side, and you're still a viewer for both me and Star, of course. So you haven't failed, Jess, of course. Not at all. Remember what's in my brain, of course, positive vibes, right? Because that's something else you need to prove to us, just that, you know, you can keep positive, you know, this is all part of the procedure, just that you can, you know, stay positive throughout this. Exactly, Goku. Exactly what I say, Goku. Nonsense, exactly. Exactly, Goku.
Sometimes Fortnite is destined for us to get targeted.
Honestly, it has been lately, honestly.
Go see what I mean when we get into the game.
I mean, think about it this way, Jess. If you failed, of course, you wouldn't be a moderator for my channel right now, of course. So think about it this way, Jess. It's just, you know, all it is just more time needed for the admin. That's all it is, my friend, of course. Naturally, you're still a moderator, so you're still in the clear. Yeah, exactly, Goku. We're all. That's exactly what you are to us, Jess, of course. That doesn't change that. Actually, you know, we're all family here. Yeah, exactly what Angela's saying, of course, Jess, and you have proven that as well. Naturally, it's just, you know, there needs to be time given between that and the admin, of course. That's all we're saying. You know, it's just part of the procedure, like I say. Thank you, Jay. There you have some chocolate, Jay, of course, Jess. There you go. Thanks, Jay. Yeah, hopefully you make your previous comment as a joke, Jay, because I would like to. I'm hoping you're just trying to make this feel better, because naturally with that comment, I'd like to think so.
What do you say?
You put well, almost all you do, so I wasn't sure if you're saying that as a joke, just or if he was actually saying it like
If you're saying it aggressively, then I'm probably delete.
Right, probably just in case I think I will, just in case, because I don't know the context on that one. Just be mindful, Jay, of course, because naturally we don't want to, you know, as it is, this is already hard for Jess, we don't want to make it any harder for her, of course. But you just, how about we get just an ice cream, how about you get an ice cream for Jess, Jay, of course. Some popcorn, that works too, of course. Any books or TV series that you've been watching lately, of course, Jess, or perhaps any movies, do you like to share with us? So how's it actually like going for you? Yes, me and Goku are the chocolate bros, so yes, we would like some chocolate, please, Jay, of course.
You did a shotgun. Oh, not a pistol.
Honestly, I've heard so, Goku, honestly. I've heard about the combo, and yeah, like, you wouldn't expect it to be naturally, but honestly, I've heard it is, of course. Like, don't not to try that, yeah, I've actually heard about that. I've actually heard about that, of course. Sometimes you never know to kind of like something that you don't think would actually be good together, actually end up being good together naturally, so you just never know, really. Oh no, there's those two people in there, of course.
Yeah, he's waiting for
Even with,
me.
yeah. Honestly, right, Jay, of course, like in general, you know, being part of like I guess a metaverse or like a game world, of course, would be awesome. I agree. I know there's this one game on Steam, Jay, that's actually coming out, that gives you that similar experience. I'm trying to remember the name of it, but sounds pretty cool though. I think you walk around like a convention center and you actually meet like real developers and people through it. I believe what they were saying. So yeah, honestly, I might into that.
Okay,
That's
how
the spirit,
many
yes.
one hammers have? Don't
Yeah,
need two
literally.
twins.
That right there just is the perfect example of is what we ask of you, of course. You got this. Like trust me, this we know how hard it is for you. Of course, we do naturally, but you know that right there is a good example of how we want you to be. Just of course, so, you know, be mindful and you know, have that patience, of course, and everything will be just fine. And what Goku's saying on DMs are always open as well, just if you need any like advice or anyone to talk to, that's what we're here for, of course. Naturally, we're not against you, Jess, we're just, of course, we're here to support you through this, of course, naturally.
Apparently the showdown music is copyrighted because it went full in mute.
Right. And that being a Fortnite song as well, you wouldn't think would be really, of course.
It was supposed to be, but since they're collabing with Overwatch, they probably switched it to that.
Right. Yeah, well,
Even though Overwatch is deader than this game.
Yeah.
The video game that is not sweaty.
Yes, yeah, I think everything happened pretty much.
Every time when I say our rival, that's all we get is like Grandmaster 9 or Grandmaster 7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Grandmaster 2 and 4. To me, that's only 1. I don't play about that.
No, yeah.
The only times I care about rivals, when there's someone that's over 1,000. Me and Lord Shadow played this earlier, and there was a few people that was over 1,000.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Goku, of course. Oh yes, hello Taquito, let me post that for you, and do please say hi, upon stream, of course, if you didn't already, but here's my epic name for you. So try the RobGamer 1756, JM. If not, try Rowan Robin. I think it's J, of course. I think Bunda. Then see Taquito rather, of course. Add that to the Bunda counter and go. I've just blundered. I said J instead of Taquito. There's your Bunda, Goku. You're welcome, bro.
In case you do join, we can't really communicate with you. It's on Discord.
No, yeah. There's an in-game text that there isn't there, I believe, in the system.
Yeah, but you have to stay still in order to use it.
Oh, yeah. So naturally, Taquito, we ask that you use pings, of course, if you join.
Need help.
Alright. I'm on my way, hopefully. I have 3 people around me currently. Oh god. I'm going to try and shoot at them then. They're probably down there, aren't they, so far? I've only got a pistol on this. I'm gonna have to reboot you, of course. That's assuming like I can actually get them though.
Oh, not the best I do because I buy the reap.
Right. Even though I have a shield, like I've not got any weapon to use really. Yeah, so far just you're on the right track to next month. Just like I say, just stay positive and keep being mindful, of course, and it'll be all good. Hi, cat dogs. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly what Goku's saying, just of course, you know, just keep up the good work and naturally, we'll be by June. Exactly. Like I said, just be, you know, do be patient on that and, you know, let it come as we, as it comes, of course, on our terms. Just think of it this way, Jess, you know, you are still a moderator on my side, so, you know, you are, doing what you need to, of course. Think of it that way. Just think to yourself, you know, keep up the good work and, you know, the moment will come. Thank you for looking at dogs. Thanks, Goku, and everyone for your support, of course. As well, if any of the mods do need any contact, actually, I can, you know, just let me know over Discord and I can get that, of course. But thank you all for understanding and supporting this. I'm trying out running if I can.
I don't even know why this White Fest. It was fine
Honestly,
earlier.
yeah, that's been. Man, this is going to be a risk. Reviving is going to be a risk, to be honest.
As if the default is not behind you. Which they
Yeah.
are.
No, yeah, they are still there. They are still around, unfortunately. Let's see.
They're gonna push you for a reboot.
Yeah. It's a bit of a risk right now, of course. Right, got it.
The risk to be even around.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get out of this game if I can.
And they immediately went for me.
Oh wow, dang. Oh, dang it. Yeah, Goku, of course. Exactly, Goku. You know, that's just not different, of course. Naturally, it means that, you know, we up with, that plus with just, you know, it is still seeming that, you know, she is on the right track of, you know, becoming an admin again, exactly.
I think it's funny. They're using duplicate.
Shall we back out for Skeeter? Yeah, for real then.
I just find it cringe that they act like it's FNCS, but really they're
No,
actually
yeah.
playing a casual.
Yeah, for real. And yeah, SD, I've no idea who that's either, of course. If it's a new rapper, yeah, it's news to me, I will say Taquito.
You have the right combo for a change.
And we'll get you in our lobby, Taquito. I'll be the plan, of course. Naturally, it's the viewers who join the streamers, isn't it, Taquito, of course. And that's what we're doing, of course, Taquito. We're just backing out to the lobby now. I did you, of course, the manager. Invite to partner, there you go. And like Chris is saying, Taquito, just use the ping system, please, just so we can, you know, work together, of course, coordinate, so to speak. And then if anyone asks for that join, just let us know, of course, and we'll get you in there for the fourth slot. And if we need to, we'll rotate people in and out of the lobbies. Full emote and Taquito.
I just got the right combo for a change. Go up here.
Sounds good.
If half the lobby goes over there, I don't know what's going on.
Honestly, Christian, I'm with you, mate. Honestly, like, what's going on with these lobbies like today? It's literally a sweat fest today.
It looks of it, there's only a trio coming.
Right. Taquito's just on his way as well. He's just over there.
Sit down, I'm already getting shot at.
Right. Hopefully I can get us. Not of this. Okay, there's something there. Awesome.
I really nearly got shot by a Billy.
Oh my gosh.
Get over here, Billy, so I can eat you. Hungry.
At least I got someone down. I'll take a look, Jay, after this match, of course. Thank you for letting me know, though. I've been looking through them briefly, Jay, of course. Thank you for posting in there.
Is the rival so I can actually find where they are?
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, that was our master's. I need to be careful with that one.
Right. That's right. Tractor, yeah, on the media section, yeah. I've been looking at that just before stream, Jay. I know Rudy posted something there as well, of course.
Blah.
Oh, the rebound though, oh my gosh. I got yeeted.
I go forward and you just went backwards.
Yeah. Chris bounced forward, I bounced back, like, of course. On my way to you guys.
Until they're going after ice. So they went past them.
Right.
Going up ahead.
Got it.
I'll take your pizza. My pizza now.
That's just good now, of course. We might share size with you if you're okay, of course. If you must kindly. Oh my gosh. And this
There's
bound is very
someone
different.
down there.
Yeah. And there's there.
So we have another team to do. Well,
Oh, to keep us down. I'll throw and check them of course a little bit. I don't know where he's gone though, he was over there for a moment.
bait me, yeah.
Oh, shoot, right, okay. I'll try and use the shit of cam. Okay.
Try and kill the one there.
Yep. And the weapon is somewhere of course, right. Oh, dang it. I don't even see where is that of course.
Come to you.
Right, there, oh, yeah, there he was right there of course. Dang. I've been using the code very well, or I just completely skimmed over him because I was not seeing him for a moment. Oh, and Franklin asking if they can join the next match. Sure, Franklin, okay. So we'll get you and Franklin. I think I have you on Epic, right? I'm pretty sure.
I'm currently in the lobby, but random doesn't work when you're ready up in the game.
Yeah, I went to lobby, of course. I mean, I did just really briefly just work I think that. I have you on, yeah, I have you on the game, don't I, of course, Franklin. Let me have a look for you. sure I'm not seeing him on the phone this mind to it. I added you right, I'm sure we've played together previously, of course. Hang on, let me try and find something. No, you're absolutely fine, Franklin, of course. Right now it's just you and Takito, so you're fine, of course. No worries, my friend. We'll get you in. Thank you for being mindful, though. Like, there may come a time when we have to rotate people in and out, of course, but as of right now, it's only you and Takito, so that's all good. Oh, there you are.
I have not used any more in ages.
Right now, yeah, I've not seen you use that one for a while, Chris. Welcome in, Franklin. Yeah, thank you for being mindful, Franklin, but yeah, obviously we'll let you know if we need to do like a lobby reset, of course. As of right now, it's just yourself and Takito, like I say, so we'll go with this one for now. How I do it with Twin General Franklin is every 3 rounds we get people, of course, so it might be the same scenario here, of course. It might be like every 3 rounds we get new people in.
Some of them have Fortnite and they're online.
Yeah. Thankfully on my side, the Takito, it will not come through, of course. So any copyright answers will just be muted, of course, on my side. So I'm going to for streamer friendly settings.
I would try 4 fields, but I'm guaranteed it's going to be half the lobby. You'd risk it.
Yeah, if you feel like there's no percent, I'm up for it, of course. Risk it for a biscuit. Yeah,
Get over, crash tag.
Yep, get over there.
Connect blue.
Sounds good. Open this chest.
Then
Right,
spoken.
oh gosh,
See what they are.
Yeah.
Okay,
Calm
it won't even let me.
down.
Probably because I was constantly doing it earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure as well. Thank you for the red cat dogs.
Not really much loot here.
No, there really isn't. Take the numbers that they are, okay.
someone's put a bell on you.
Yeah. Being hunted, chat. Oh, thank you, Franklin. Yes, Franklin. I did call a doctor, to be honest. So thank you for coming. Oh my gosh. Thank you for being here, Goku bro.
Gotta go. It's where they are.
That's good. Hi, Golden Elijah. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. How are you doing, my friend? How are you in game 123 doing today?
They're definitely coming from this side. I know that much. They're definitely coming from there.
Awesome, glad to hear that, Elijah. And if someone could do exclamation mark shout Elijah, that would be greatly appreciated, of course. And anyone can do that, of course.
Knocked him. Okay, that's the Grandmaster. Only is to get over this one. Because I get knocked.
Same, Elijah. Yeah, it's usually buddy, of course, because you are golden, Elijah. Has to be said. Wouldn't you agree, Angelo? Elijah's got golden, right?
They're coming from that side.
Yeah.
They have a hard NPC.
Right.
Oh,
I
great.
agree, Goku. I agree. Actually, you're all out of W's, of course. Glad that you're both doing well, of course, Elijah. Glad to hear that, my friend.
Practice shield.
Right. Just giving that GTA like golf course vibes, to be honest.
They're trying to make a run for it.
Oh, nothing to keep about DC, I think.
Honestly,
No, yeah.
could be any of the either DC or Rage.
Yeah. Naturally, we hope it's not a rage quit to keep up, because we do ask that people don't do that, of course, because that will cost you your place in the lobbies if that is found to be the case. Like I was saying just before, you know, we all playing with fun, of course. You know, we're not here to win naturally. You know, that's not how we roll, is it? Of course. You know, games are meant to be enjoyed. This is not to assume that you've rage quit. Just as a forewarning them. You know, the way we see it is, you know, that slot could have been, you know, it can be given, to someone who would respect it. Of course, that's all we say, really. You know, we can't win them all. Of course, right, chat. Yeah, exactly, Goku. It is exactly, bro. It is. It's a sign of respect. Exactly, yeah.
And it's also a huge waste of time.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like it is, you know, wasting the streamer's time, and naturally, it's taking a potential spot that when you're another person can have, of course.
That's a shot put.
Right. Goku says, awesome, guys. Thanks, Goku, bro. Appreciate you.
Andy.
Right.
Bounties in there.
Okay.
Nope, he's behind a rock.
Alright.
You rifted.
Okay. Oh, this is on the other side. This is in the desert biome I'm seeing her, of course. It might be worth setting survival, honestly.
You can't. There's already one in place.
Oh, there is. Okay, right. Right. They're probably on the other side still, and the one on the right side as well. There might be someone behind us, actually.
That was the same person?
Maybe I'll be, of course. What deja vu?
Oh, give us chance number 2. Right in front of me.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm not on the right side as well. Oh, right back. Someone behind me.
And he chickened out again.
Yeah.
Like, all 4 of them are chickening out.
Yeah, for real. And just to let you know, chat, we have one space free, potentially, that's when the ticket doesn't get back to the course, so just to let you all know, chat, if you know one space, yeah, it is there. It's not about some ticket else, so yeah. Doing made a post about making the first moment and oh, let's go, Alliance, let's go. Good for you. I'll watch that, to be honest, because I watched the first episode and, you know, I love the vibe of it. I will say I lied to of course they made Digital Circus, but yeah, I still need to watch through the rest of it. I know a lot of people have been recommending it, of course.
You really thought they were gonna put me in that storm?
Nope, yeah, it ain't gonna happen. Thank you for still being here, Angelo.
Did someone call a doctor?
Teabagged.
Got a little bit of Alliance, of course. That's awesome.
On the roof. Trying.
Right. Yeah. Got you, Alliance.
That's where they're running to. Default is trying to run to a reef.
Golden Ladder in the house. Hi Riley, how are you today? Thank you for coming through. I know you make content, Riley, of course, so I need to make you a command at some point.
Both. Use it a pig. Oh, you're not rebooting. He rebooted. Watch out for the one last T5.
Alright.
They're going for round 2.
Hi Josh, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through. All is welcome to the first game. Joined by a post players today for some Fortnite. Got Franklin here right now with us. Couple of straight plays on, I will say today, Josh, but hopefully we can get a W right. Hopefully we can do it.
Got another reboot now.
Yeah. We got on looking with the spawns, to be honest, Josh, so yeah, we're having to get on that currently. Let's go, Josh. Yes, we do like our T here, of course. We have, as you know, Griffin T, Super Saiyan and Goku, and from my side we have Shining Sparks T. I think mine is Rob T. If you want to type it in, you can, of course. Exclamation mark Rob T on my commands. Everyone can use that, of course. It's very powerful, I will say, of course. The Shining Sparks, you know, being Nightwing's brand, it's very powerful.
You're in here.
Oh, let's go. Oh, alright, this sounds good. Oh, let's go Elijah W. I will say Elijah, ever since May the 4th, I've really been in a Star Wars space myself, to be honest, of course. I'm in the 4th, I watched, what's that? Let me see. I can't remember the name now, of course. I think it was the Empire Effect, I believe. Yeah, I think I watched the Empire Strikes Back. Following day, I watched Revenge of the Sith, and I think I still need to get around to watching I still need to get around to watching The New Hope as well. I've mainly been into the games so far, Elijah. Like I'm more familiar with the Star Wars games, and the films have become a recent thing of mine. And yeah, I'm definitely becoming a Star Wars fanatic. I will see.
You're red and from the
Right.
Yep, they did. People really needs to start rebooting. Just gonna kill them over and over again.
Yeah. Got you, Josh. That's totally makes sense, of course. Yeah, like some things can feel overrated, can't they? Really. I totally respect that, of course. Totally feel that. I know it's also some people prefer Star Trek or, you know, other series, of course.
And they're camping.
Right.
And their default is rebooting again.
If Franklin, if you could watch her back, of course, whilst I revive Chris.
They're gonna camp us in Storm.
Right. So, heads up, Franklin and Christina, they're probably going to come on spawn, so just be on the lookout for that, of course. And then they just knocked me into the storm, speaking of which. Oh my gosh. Yeah, because no one can get me lost back here naturally, of course. It's going to have to be a reboot.
There isn't any reboots left.
There is an R2, right? You got this, guys.
Yeah, they're literally just camping.
Right, as Chris called it, of course, yeah. Yeah, exactly, and what Aaron's saying, in general, always to be mindful of posting spoilers in the chat, for anyone who's thinking to, hold off the spoilers, please. Even myself, I've not seen them either, so, yeah, do keep that in mind, of course. But any spoilers, they will be deleted, Aaron, so, you know, you're open on that, of course. Naturally, everyone here is generally very mindful of spoilers, though, of course. Even myself, like, you know, even if it's an older film, like, we can never assume that everyone's seen it, of course. So, yeah, no spoilers, chat. Or they will be deleted and timed out if, of course. You, Josh, yeah, I'm like I say myself, really. I'm more familiar with the games, especially the Lego games. Like they were goated, to be honest. I love the Lego games. Because Star Wars was awesome. I quite liked the Force Unleashed games. They were really cool as well, of course. You, Josh. I know, Chris would totally agree with that, of course, about Fortnite changing too much. Yeah, I know Chris would get behind that as well, of course.
Yeah. Fortnite having way too much collabs.
Yeah, this is what we've been saying, Josh, that we feel like they have too many collabs. And I think it was also who said it as well, that the fact that they keep doing these collabs, Josh, it makes it feel like less special, if you will. I think we had a discussion previously, Josh, and it's true, really, of course, because naturally a collab should feel like, you know, a big thing, shouldn't it? But because they keep doing it, like Chris is saying, it no longer feels like it's special, really, of course. It's just become the norm, really.
Person's gonna die to the storm or being camped out.
And here's a question for you, Chris. What was your favourite Fortnite update?
I don't have.
You don't, right? I'm not like a long time player to really answer that question, Josh, to be honest. But if I had to say something, possibly the Godzilla, I think, event possibly might be one, of course. I think because they showed me it previously. I missed that event, mind you, but I think it would have been my favourite, of course, if I had to choose. I liked the Marshmallow concert as well, and again, even though I missed it, the concert, those were pretty good. Oh no, the Star Wars event, that was at the Game Awards, that was pretty cool, to be fair, just because it was part of the main showcase, so I thought that was cool, the Star Wars event with the Game Awards, that was pretty cool. Naturally, I'm a fan of the Game Awards, so yeah, I thought that I wasn't part of it when they were doing it, unfortunately, but I thought it was really cool how they did like a live event with the big light showcase. I thought that was a really cool thing, honestly. And everyone got like lightsabers and stuff. Pretty neat. And the host was there like virtually, of course. I thought that was cool, honestly. I liked the Star Wars event. Speaking of Star Wars. Hello, Lexa. Nice to meet you, of course. And do say hi upon coming in the chat, but thank you for sharing this. Let's see. Items that should be in the Fortnite items shop. 1. Rainbow Fog Wrap. 2. Merry Mint. Axe 3. Hollow Foil Wrap. 4. Unstoppable Icon Emote. Yeah. definitely like, so I feel like in general they need to rotate these items more, of course. People like myself, well, you know, miss my opportunities sometimes, so I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I'm the same, Josh, I'm the same. I've missed a lot of others. I'm a very casual player when it comes to Fortnite. Yeah, the only time I really stuck with it was when they released the Lego stuff, I'll be honest. That when they released the Lego and the rocket racing, that's when I started playing it again, to be honest. That was my reason for coming back to it. Before that, I didn't really have a reason to play it, really, of course. I was never great at build mode, and obviously serial build, I generally prefer it just because and me personally, I couldn't get behind the whole building and shooting concept right away. Of course, you know, given practice, probably I would have gotten behind it, and I don't know, they said they've made it simpler, of course. So whether I like it more now, I'm not sure really, but I've always stuck with serial build just because I prefer that as opposed to, you know, the building I guess. Right, got you, Josh. I see. So you've taken those breaks as well from it. Gotcha. Obviously, now Save the World is free, which me and Chris played off stream previously.
I don't think we have played Save the World.
No, I think we did like one level last time, didn't we? Off stream, I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken.
I think we only done a couple of missions now.
That was it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did like very little time. I think we did like one or two missions. I'm pretty sure. That's a solid choice, Aaron. Yeah, the Doctor Doom event back in Chapter 5 Season 4. Yeah, I would definitely agree with that one. The boss battles, they were really cool as well, weren't they? Of course, I like those. I will say. I think that's the one you're referring to, man. The boss battle, I'm pretty sure. That was really cool. I agree with that. Yeah, solid choice, Aaron. Solid choice.
For the last time I played this, you know, only a Rift. I'd never seen this show up.
No, yeah. That's interesting, of course. Yeah, that orb thing over there. Got you, Josh. That might have been what happened in Griffin's stream last time, right? Of course. That might have been why, of course.
Okay,
Yeah. Right, like that.
we have a
Yeah, go ahead,
trio
Chris.
below us.
So Josh says you missed most of the updates before, like whenever stuff like running about got you, Josh. Yeah, a lot of people would agree, to be honest. I think that's the same with a lot of these long time games, isn't it? Really, like from what I've noticed, the old content, you know, is the best content, I feel. And then as they go on through the years, they lose that touch, don't they? Really, of course. I can totally relate to that with other games as well. Really, I know some content creators actually announced they would stop playing the game due to such things, of course. So, you know, I definitely get it, of course. And this is why, you know, community feedback is very important, because naturally, you know, they are the players after all. They keep the game going, of course. And hi Evie, welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I know you play Fortnite as well, so if you would like the 4-star Evie, you are welcome to it, of course. Let us know, we'll get you in, of course. Yeah, so far.
Can't see over the smoke.
No, I can't see anything either. Oh, I see the person now. It's the Rick and Morty skin.
Did you just throw a mini at them?
I think Franklin might have been. Yeah, I don't have a pistol right now. Did the job, of course, though. Whatever. So nice. Whatever happened was a good job, Franklin. Of course, and that was you, brother. Sounds good, Josh. Thanks for being here today. We'll see you soon. That was well, of course. Well, let's go, Evie. Glad to hear that. Awesome. Looking forward to seeing Evie and actually being part of your journey, of course. Very excited.
I did not want to be on a tree. The last time I landed on a tree, I splatted.
Yeah, which one spots Bill?
And
Definitely will do, Josh. I
splat.
definitely will do. I'll let him know. He's not come through yet today. I'm giving the grade, but I'll let him know. I'll let him know over this Discord, of course. Hi, Slaytona. Welcome to the email today. Thank you for coming through.
I don't know. I don't know.
He's he's at Lens stream currently. I believe. Yeah, I'll let him know, of course, Josh. No worries.
You wanna look to get ambushed by them?
Yeah, sounds good. I'll come over to you guys as well. See, I'll catch up on that momentarily, of course. Go
And
ahead, please.
shots from west, shots from
I'm just on my way to you guys now, of course. So west and east, Franklin is of course where they're shooting from right now. Thanks, Franklin. W, bro. Let's go.
I don't know why there's AI trying to shoot the bridge down.
Yeah. And this is pretty slow actually on anything, though. I've really got a miscount. Thanks, Franklin. Yeah, the reloading this weapon is not great, honestly.
For which gun?
The Chaos reloader shotgun. It's kind of pretty slow reload from what I could tell. Probably means it's more powerful though if it's got a slow reload, of course. But only the shots that I needed it to. Need to get this yeah. Shield him. Oh, they did say toner. Apparently they got rid of 4 damage. Is that can you confirm that, Chris?
Well, I went to 1 health when that flies, so yeah.
Ah, I got you some toner, right? I see. Alright, so sounds good, Evie. So Evie will hop on later, and awesome. Sounds like a plan.
So it's another rifle.
And yes, everyone, Daytona, I will refer it as Slaytona, of course. It's the name is stuck, of course. The name is stuck. Daytona, aka Slaytona. For some reason, Overwatch is on Team Foundation, but the boys are coming as part of Team Ice King. I wanted Homeland just so bad. Got you, Aaron.
Ice King is 2-0, so Foundation might come out on top if they push themselves.
They might be a comeback here. You never know, Aaron. Of course, you never know.
Okay, I'm getting sprayed for days.
Oh shoot! I tried.
And it just took a pizza.
Oh, I'm ambush over it. Dang, okay.
Then you need to get rid of that old pistol. You need to get rid of all the pistols. Who needs them?
Yeah.
Right now, the Ice Kings are ahead. We're ahead by point and
Right.
we got 2 people that is rivalry goal. You can only get that when you reach 1,000.
Right. And they kind of ask are we only playing Battle Royale today?
It depends, because right now we're in a sweat fest.
Yeah, that can depend, click owner, of course. So, but right now we are, but naturally we might feel like playing something else later, of course. Generally speaking, Satona, we stick with mainly Cerebral build usually, of course, and now and again we might throw in Rocket Racing. It depends. I think that's even in the game, so I thought they were going to continue that, of course, but yeah.
They're going to remove it at the start of June.
Oh, they are. I did hear that. Yeah. I know what happened previously. Satona is if Battle Royals didn't work out, Rocket Racing would be my upper go-to usually. I remember that, of course. You know, if it gets to that point where it's just, you know, I guess not really fun, so to speak, then a mode change would be initiated, of course. But yeah, right now we'll stick with Battle Royale. Here we go. And Evie saying they're surprised that Overwatch joined the Team Foundation.
Okay, we're all separated.
Literally right, Evie, of course. Yeah, do you play the Fortnite Festival mode, Ghost Chris?
Only off.
Off stream, right? Yeah, it makes sense because naturally, Six Owner, I'm guessing most of the songs are copyrighted, aren't they? Of course, so that would be the issue with that, unfortunately. But I do play it a lot often, like it's just saying here, of course. I feel like we'd have like very limited roster if we played on stream, of course. Six Owner. But it is goated though, I will say. It is a lot of fun though. I do like it a lot. Yeah, Six Owner, of course. But I love copyright, right? Of course, literally. Yeah, pretty much the same situation with Just Dance and anything that's got like copyrighted song, isn't it? Really, Daytona, of course, literally. Copyright be like that. Even Skate, Daytona, I literally have to disable the music because of it. And that's whenever I'm playing Skate, of course, I know what bit, you know. And generally speaking, there would be music, but of course, you know, it's copyrighted, so that's why you'll only ever hear the sound effects when I'm playing that game, of course. Yeah, exactly, Goku, exactly, bro. Gotta love copyright, right? Literally. It's like it could be like a little remix in itself, to be honest. Let's go, Daytona, let's go, notes. Let's just say, Slaytona. And Question for you, by the way, Tona. Do you have a nickname for cat dogs? Because I know you got, of course, Robbie for me, of course, for instance. And get over to something this time.
There's no one in the like location that's doing me. Never mind, they're here.
Yeah, it's doing it.
Behind you.
Oh, dang it. Wow, just unfortunately. That's right, Sony, yeah. So we like to cook at as car dogs, yeah. That originated from how I believe how Switch says it. I think because I think I think that's where it originates from, isn't it? I believe of course. Car dogs, yeah. I think it was yeah, I think it was Gaming or Splat Labs. I seem to remember, of course. Car dogs, yeah. I've said that a couple times in news as well. Tony, yeah. I sure am welcome to doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, 100% Aaron. We need that He-Man promotion. 100% Aaron. Needs to happen, of course. Do some shoutouts, shall we? Of course. Golden Elijah. Yeah, Evie, of course. Definitely check out Evie, of course. They're an up-and-coming content creator. I'm for sure not us here as well. And gotta do one for Slate Owner. Yeah, exactly, Aaron, of course. To the Epic Games to take notes. Anytime, Slate Owner, and thank you for being here today. Having, of course, a fantastic day today. That should be Daytona's like phrase. You know how you have Goku, you have say Super Saiyan, and I have of course this, the Stay Golden from Angelo. Daytona should be Stay Slaying, of course, or Keep Slaying, or something like that. Thank you so much, Cat Dogs. Appreciate you. Shout outs to me, of course. Rob is in the house. Let's go, Cat Dog. Let's go. Appreciate you, my friend. Yeah. Slaytastic. Let's go, Daytona. What do you think of that, of course, Daytona? Right back at you, Cat Dogs, of course. There you go. Let's go, Daytona. Let's go. Glad you like it, buddy. Could see it being a phrase, definitely, like, have a Slaytastic day. I could see that being a phrase, to be honest. Sounds like a Panarum. First of course, you got this. Have some shining sparks from me for your matches today. On my way to the thing. Let's go Eevee. Let's look to you as well, of course. Let's give me some shine sparks also. There you go.
Where were you rolling
You
to?
see, you see me rolling. Oh my gosh. But that's a way to spawn, isn't it, chat? Oh my gosh.
I just turn around and I just see you rolling off the side.
Yeah. Don't mind me with I just roll into action. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Wow, oh my gosh.
I swear, if they didn't remove the clip feature, I would have clipped that.
Honestly. Right, literally, that's a quick moment right there, of course.
But
1 hour
why
15.
did YouTube remove it?
Yeah. Tell me about it, of course.
Rank 11, even yawn.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah. Same. Oh, I love the Luigi Left Stare meme, I will say, Goku, bro. In general, my real memes are goated. Hey, can I have it? I'll never get out of that, I never will. Oh no, Evie, sorry to hear that. You're getting that 24, I believe in you.
And spread over here.
Daisy me rolling. Oh, it does go through. I love that. You just made a pun, buddy. Let's go. I love that. Daisy see me rolling. I love that. It sounds the same, bro. I love that. That's awesome. Let's go with you. I love that. I'm gonna say that just like him the next time I see him. Goku calls.
Surgery says in his uncle.
Right. Yeah, he is, of course. Yeah, he's uncles today. I will say. Every Friday, son goes to uncles usually. Yeah, Goku, bro, he would, of course. Oh my gosh, yeah, we have to mention him next time we see him. I mean, we'll see him tomorrow, of course, for the collab naturally, so yeah, I'll probably mention it during the collab, to be honest.
Even push through the window, try to break it myself.
Yeah.
I ain't paying for the window though.
You might have given me an idea for an edit, Goku, I will say, of course. You might have given me an idea for the next picture of the day. I'm hoping to do, like, probably next week, stay tuned for it. I already have 2 planned, as you know, of course. The Brother Baker one and, a surprise one for Angelo that, I'm sure he will appreciate, of course. Might be a shout exclusive, so on that day I will say get the counter ready, Goku, bro, because it might be a crush out. And this is when Angelo will say, oh boy, of course.
I can only assume a Rob player.
Yeah. Sounds good, Evie, so we'll get Evie in after this match, sounds good. Thanks for letting us know, Evie. Doing it all night, all summer. Gonna spend it like no other. Yeah, let's go to Satana. I'ma dance my heart out till the dawn. Be done when morning comes. Love that song, Satana. Definitely stay tuned for it in the next karaoke stream. That song will be part of it. In general, Sarah Larson, she's one of my favourite artists, to be honest. I love that song and
Someone's climbing behind you.
Love Who You Love. Got you, right. And this song, I think it's called Love on Me, that was a nice song as well, to be honest. I know she performed it on Chicken Mansion, of course. Oh yeah, and Can't Tame is that song is awesome. I love that song. Can't Tame is such a nice song.
Help.
Alright. Franklin, let's go. Thanks, Franklin. Franklin, if you
He's self-present. He's self-present.
Alright. Oh gosh, I have no ammo. Press down. I'll try and get him down as well. Oh gosh, need to do that, yeah. I have to use the. This is my only option right now, of course. And it's them putting down. Yeah. I just like literally look times and get rocked, of course. Get rocked. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right, so Tona, I totally agree, of course. Yeah, I love Can't Tamer, of course. That song is powerful. Oh gosh.
We have a whole different.
Yeah.
Was the person behind me?
Got him. Thanks, Franklin. Good look at team. Further ahead, yeah. Yeah, after this match,
They're all
we'll
dead now.
get you in, of course. Right, yeah, awesome. Got him.
This way, with just 31 people left, we'd possibly get 21.
Yeah.
I don't want to jinx it though because I don't want to get one.
Oh, good, Jess. Never need to apologize for that, of course. I hope that's going well, of course. I hope the game's going well. Yeah, never need to apologize for lurking, my friend. Actually, lurk when you need to. Thank you for still being here, Jess.
There's a rank 7, so it might be. I wouldn't say that because it isn't. Okay, what is that storm shape? Why is the storm a shape of an ear?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Doing ahead.
Now I'm thinking. Now I'm trying to think of an air pun now, of course. Oh, I hear you on that one, of course. Oh my gosh.
400 left.
Oh, nice one. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Oh, that's going well. I do like to jump after myself, to be honest. I like sometimes what I'll do this. I'll jump between like 3 or 4 streamers. And like those like raid trains, that they're always fun as well. I like the raid trains. They're always fun. Yeah, I thought I could get him down, but unfortunately not. I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro, exactly. Same with me, of course. Like all the streamers here, they like my move as well. I will say. And that includes you, of course, Jess. Of course, you're including that, my friend. Your streams, brighten up on days that don't in the chat, of course. Let's go, Jess. Let's go. Angelo would love that, of course, Jess, wouldn't he? Of course. Definitely send some keys over to Angelo, Jess. He will very much appreciate that. It's his favorite minigame, right, Jess? Yeah, Goku, absolutely. I totally agree. All the streamers here, you're all my favorites, of course. Oh, let's go, let's go. Good view. Yeah, good thing that lens is currently. Nice one. Got you, Jay, of course.
I'm gonna put on bullets.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to the lobby for Eevee, of course. I just realised that now. Honestly, Goku, yeah. Totally for that, of course. Yeah, it literally is Goku, because we're all family, aren't we? Exactly, bro, exactly.
I put on
It's like...
bullets.
Alright, sounds good. We're doing Blitz now, everyone. And we'll get you an Eevee, of course. So then, get ready, my friend. Sometimes we see some unexpected people at the streams, Jay, of course, don't we? Naturally makes sense, Goku, bro. Thank you very much, Goku. I really appreciate that, of course. You do an excellent job yourself, bro, with the positive, or should I say Super Saiyan energy, of course. The positive Super Saiyan energy on your side, bro. And naturally, when you start streaming Goku, bro, you'll be in, naturally, goes without saying, you'll be in my favorites as well, of course. I'm very much looking forward to your journey, bro, and of course, you're absolutely gonna smash it. You'll be awesome, Goku. As Teju would say, of course, I believe in Goku. So, it's bound to Eevee, there you are. Back to party, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Goku, bro, exactly. You will definitely bring that when you stream out, I will say, of course, because you do generally in the live chats, Goku, so naturally you'll bring that up as well, of course. And W's to you, Goku, and yes, W's to everyone. There we go.
They got a lizard.
Lizard? Let's go. That's a reference, Goku, of course. You know, chef. Oh, oh yeah, that's the companion you have, isn't it? Yeah, I love that companion, of course. W's to use well as a Pokemon, yes, W's to everyone. Goku, let's go, Goku. Is it?
I'm just doing
that
emo.
soundboard. Keeping with the memes, exactly. Oh, that can be, Jay, yeah. Multi-stream hopping, as well, yeah, it can be hard, of course. Sometimes I'll do that as well, Jay, when I'm, mod for, a few people. Like, I usually do that for, the Jamboree, tournament collab, so, you know, the one that, Star Game, the Griffin Game, the Lord Shadow and Nighttime do, you'll see me, like, hopping between the 4 different streams, of course. Definitely not easy, but very, you know, rewarding, of course, and, you know, always good to support them all, naturally. Right, Aaron, yes, yeah, I believe it is, isn't it? 6 players for, Blitz, isn't it, I believe, Chris?
The mech, yeah.
Right. Yeah, Aaron just found that out today, of course.
You know, it's
Got...
chapter 5 now. Or chapter 6.
Right, yeah. Chapter 5 or chapter 6 is when they introduced that, Aaron. It's the same. Got you, Daytona.
Half the time I forget when Blitz came.
Yeah. For me, Spectoner, it varies. Like, sometimes I'll have like 4 tabs open on a PC. Other times, I'll have one stream on my phone, one on my tablet, and one on the PC, of course. It varies really how I do it. It is definitely as well when you have like one device that you're limited, so that makes it hard because naturally on phone you can't have like the different tabs open from you really, so naturally you can only naturally it's having to like chop and change really. That's definitely easier on PC for sure. You know, you can have like, of course you can have 4 windows open. I know I think it was how will do it, he'll have like 2 windows open, of course, and then he'll have like you know how you can have them side by side is how he'll do it usually. We've done that before today whenever I'm part of collabs, of course. Sometimes it will be like I'll just say hi and someone's chatting, and then the rest of the time I'll just you know, I'll be active. You know, generally I can only be active in one chat usually, of course. It can vary them.
Thought I was a knocked person for a second, but spy kick.
Right. How you go, bro? Yeah. Every now and then, just I'll probably automate like 3 or 4 streaming. 2 to 4 is probably usually how I'll do it. And like I say, for the Jam Bridge tournament series that of course, and I'm a moderator for all the streams, of course. So that's one exception where I'll be like active in all 4 chats, of course. Yeah, so the myth, the golfing.
Getting shot from behind.
Right. Someone over this side.
To make it easier, just follow the green trail.
Right. Yeah. Let's go, team, let's go. First W of this team, let's go. Awesome. Congrats, everyone. Nice. G to the J. Thanks, Tona. Thanks,
Out of all places to hide, they choose the bathroom.
Yeah.
Looks like Team Ice
Thanks,
King's
Steven.
pulling away again.
Yeah.
They really thought that they're gonna add Dwayne Johnson into Fortnite and think they're gonna win just because he's on it.
Right.
People are proving that wrong.
Yeah, for real.
Because you can't underestimate the Fortnite community just by putting Dwayne Johnson in.
Right. And that's fine, Evie, of course. Thank you for joining today. Great to see you.
I respect The Rock, but when it comes to game communities, and I underestimate them.
Very true, Chris.
Why is there? Guessing that was it.
Honestly, yeah.
Usually it's a chest in this one.
Let's go, Splatoon, let's go. And now, cut off.
You know, take two Trondheim. One exotic and one mythic. Even though they're both the same damage.
Right.
Or a reboot.
Alright. Let's see, Splatoon, you say you're playing GameCube right now. Today you've played the game Lisa. It's a Japanese racing game by Capcom with cel-shaded graphics and an amazing soundtrack. Right now I'm playing Teenage Avalanche. Teenage Avalanche is someone game. Oh, let's go. W. Retro Gaming Night. That sounds awesome, bro. I really do appreciate like cel-shaded games as well, of course. I might need to look into that honestly. That one, and of course I've heard of Teenage as well. Another great game I will say, of course. That's something that I will say. Do both game. Those games need to be on the GameCube and so of course they need to do that. We need more games for that in general, don't we, Splatoon, of course. We need those, we need Double Dash, we need Mario Party as well, of course. I mean, if we did get some hit, then that would be amazing, of course, but you know, that one we'll have to see really, but I would be with it. Sounds too good to be true, honestly, that we get Simpsons on the NSO, but you never know. We eventually got Rayman, so you never know.
Go back here, Morty.
Okay, Morty.
You're gonna join Rick and Morty.
Let's go. Thanks again for joining Evie, of course. If you need to get going, of course. I'll go back out. Should only be 1 minute, of course.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I'll be right back as well.
Alrighty, I'm back. Have a good night, Ethan. We'll see you soon. And speaking of GameCube Saturn, I eventually want to play the Luigi Mansion 1, I will say, on the NSO. I want to play through that at some point. I want to play through the whole series, to be honest. I have, of course, played through... Oh, go ahead, Chris.
Don't know why it keeps putting me on sale out.
I know, yeah. I know it's a bit they have to go, of course. Let's go, bro, let's go. W. Hi, Starbro, welcome if you're doing well today. Thanks for coming through, and yeah, your uncle, hope you're well. Awesome, Starbro. So sending my best saying what you bro, of course. Or it's going to get great, thank you for asking. Great to see you.
I turn fills off so we don't get like a random.
Yeah, let's go to, let's go to the, that sounds good, yeah. We need to go to the lobby, we can do, of course. Yeah, because we're gonna have a random. Oh, do we go back to the, yeah, let's go to the lobby, yeah, because otherwise it'll pull on stats, right? Yeah. Awesome, Jay. Same here. I will say I originally played it on the GameCube, yeah, back in the day. Yes, get over here, Star. So, I guess we can premiere the new reference that Goku made. So Goku made a new pun star. He put the phrase they see me rolling, but Goku spelled it literally as Daisy. He said Daisy sounds like Daisy, so they see me, of course. So yeah, I see what it did there, of course. You know, Daisy sounds like they see me, of course. Just what's funny really. Like they see me rolling. I get what it did, of course. It's very well made. I would say I get the reference, bro. Oh, absolutely, Sparrow. I'll send it to Griffin as well. You guys can definitely use that, of course. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh my gosh.
If only I had the lizard.
I'm glad you like it, Starbro, of course. Yeah, literally, I thought to I thought having had like a similar logo for our previous games, I thought I would do the same for this one, of course. So yeah, very pleased with how it turned out, of course. There it is, yeah, there it is, of course, from Goku. Alright, let me get this for you, Starbro. I'm gonna have it on my let me open this real quick. Hopefully having that won't cause it to skin the force. We can actually get to make that of course.
Hopefully there's actually a chest in the house.
Yeah.
Did I? But I went too low.
There you go, Stubber. I sent it, of course. Feel free to use it for your thumbnail, of course. You are welcome to. Glad you like it. I'll send it to Griffin as well. He's welcome to use it also, of course. Alright, have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here, bro. We have one slot free in the lobbies today. If anyone would like to join, let us know, of course. We'll get you in. And if we have more than 2 people, we'll do like most likely do rotations, of course.
We could do the 6 stack.
Yeah, that works too, of course. If we get more people, we can do 6 stack, yeah. Oh yeah, because we're doing bullets, aren't we? Of course, that's right. Yeah, yeah. So right now we're doing blitz, of course, so you can have six players, like Chris was saying, and of course I know Aaron's just well, yeah, 6 players you can have this mode, of course, so works out well for fuel, obviously, doesn't it, really, which is good. One of them wants to do exclamation mark Aaron, of course, that would be greatly appreciated. Shout outs to Aaron, of course. Thanks, you, bro. Appreciate you, Goku, bro. Yeah, I'm a feeling, of course.
They're camping on the hills.
Right. Yeah. I'm at the I'm in the football pitch currently, of course, and they swarm me out. Swarm got me and hello, Camrock, welcome in, bro. How you doing well today? I'm from let's go, Camrock, let's go. Awesome to see you, brother.
I thought we killed the android. Didn't.
And oh my gosh, I think yeah, hang on, auto correct been like that, of course. Awesome, Camrock, got to that, bro. Great to see you. Always well, thank you for asking. Apologies, it's been a while since I've been at streams, by the way. I've missed being there, Camrock, I'll be honest, of course. Been a busy time on the YouTube as of late, shall we say, but yeah, hope to be one of your future streams then, bro. It's definitely check out Canrock for Paul's content, everyone. He's awesome. Just a true one. But you can, right? I see. I know Chris can relate to that about PC getting fixed, yeah.
Cam's getting his audio fixed while I'm dealing with a black screen death issue.
Yeah, so currently like Chris was just saying, he recently got a new PC, and his PC Cam has this black screen death issue as of right now. Kernel system errors, so to speak. And Chris has been keeping us informed about it, and yeah, can be very frustrating, can't it, Cam? And I can certainly relate to you guys. I've had issues myself with computers, so yeah, I can definitely relate to that, of course. It can be an absolute headache, I'm honest, of course, especially when you're trying to figure out what the problem is, and then that in itself can be a challenge, can't it?
Yeah, because every time you find a problem, there's always a new one.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially with stock codes. But I've been getting 4 of them.
Right. Been any new errors since?
It started off with memory management, and I got 3 other ones after that. been searching
Yeah,
them
actually,
up to see what the cause of that was.
yeah, this might be your first time meeting Cam. Like, I'm not sure as to toner. Those who haven't met, of course, those who aren't familiar with Cam, meet Cam, of course. Never get from the he's awesome. We have done a collab previously as well. I was part of his birthday countdown, which was awesome, and again, I'm honored to have been part of that.
Okay.
Play their Mario Party Superstars.
I'm that hungry and my rumbled like a deflated balloon.
Same as you can yeah, I think autocorrect puts Cam's name to like a C by default, literally, of course.
Where are you?
Jab
Oh, you're there.
over here, yeah, way over here, of course.
Hey, little bunny, you're getting shot at. Look behind you.
Yeah.
See what our rebuild later.
Sounds good.
That someone's already used one.
Yeah. Well, again, to that, let's get 10 challenge spark. That's good of you. Thank you, everyone.
He's been using it for good.
Let's go, Q.
Another one. Still, they didn't see me going to push. Yeah, they didn't, so I'm gonna reboot. Okay, they did see me because they're using their stupid exotic.
Alright.
I'm getting surrounded by two different teams.
Oh no, that ambush is again. Oh,
Unless it's the same squad but different areas.
yeah.
Please tell me it's not the same bear. Out of all nights, the night is just a sweat fest.
Honestly, well, that's what that's when on this night when we did with the club, of course. Fortnite Fridays or Fortnite Sweatfest, am I right? Oh my gosh.
And my Fortnite is not sweat night.
Yes, it's Sweat Night Fridays, everyone. Ooh, let's go, Jess. W, let's go. Hope you're having with it, of course. I can't wait to start my journey on that game, honestly. I need to finish the demo, of course, but yeah, I'm definitely, I can see myself playing a lot, honestly. Watching, just watching, like, I think, Star's been playing it, of course, Lord Shadow, who else, and Chippy Pika, and Triforce has been playing. I still need to watch his play through, and then, of course, Carl's been playing it. Those who have watched play it, I very much enjoyed, of course. And naturally, I look forward to you streaming it, or just if you go through that, because I will definitely will be there to see your time in that July Island. I look forward to it, my friend. That'll be awesome to see.
Back to Blessing Park. Because that's where the circle keeps going to.
Yeah. Honestly, like coming up to life is I see it like in a way to me it acts like a TV. It's just like I could literally watch it. I was just not honest with that. Coming up to life. It's something I could watch. Back to put on repeat. Really, you know something about it really. I could literally watch it like I would like a show or a TV series, which you know is usually in long bursts. I can definitely watch that in long bursts. That's for sure. Oh, welcome back, Andrew. Let's go. Thank you, Papa. Awesome. That's going well, of course. W. And Bow's coming in. Let's go. Let's go, Angelo. Sounds awesome, bro. Let's go. Oh, let's go, then. Awesome. Awesome, man. Angelo. That's going well. Tell London and Griffin I said hi, if you don't mind, of course, Angelo. I would appreciate that, of course.
If Lens is still alive, use him as a raid target.
Yeah, I'm cool with that, but of course. I'm not really into him, Angelo, if he's still alive, of course. Would be different, Angelo. I must definitely go through. WC wall.
It should be
He's
all.
still alive. Yeah. Oh, go ahead, yeah.
He's still alive.
Right. I think if I'm not mistaken, I know well, most streamers they usually end on Capathlon and Kaboom, don't they usually, I think.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because usually Capathlon might be the last thing they do.
Yeah. Chris. Got you, Angelo. Sounds good, bro. Thank you for that, of course.
Oh, play it.
Yeah, I was literally reading Mr. Angelo, just as I said that, of course, I saw the bit after doing you said that you, just finished hanging out, right? Gotcha. Oh, he's about to end the stream soon. Got you, Angelo. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for letting us know, Angelo. But yeah, probably not really into Lens then.
So
Gotcha.
he's finding a raid target.
Sounds like it, yeah.
What are the odds he might raid into one of us?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I was just gonna say, Chris. Literally, bro. Yeah, literally. He might run into one of us. He might have to put the base from everyone.
Like, what are the odds?
What are the odds, right? I'm not at his stream currently, so I guess we'll keep it a surprise. Sometimes I'll be lurking at someone's stream and they'll tell me that they're gonna raid into me. I know that's generally what will happen with Griffin. He'll say to me, you know, he'll be like, "All right, Rob, I'm sending you a surprise raid, like he did last time for our Skate Collab, of course."
Yeah, but
sounds good, Angela. Sounds good.
the free on. Don't know where the free on. Know where one of them is. I'm both.
Thanks to the mods and the viewers today, of course, for all the support.
One left. Third kid. I think I found him. Ow.
Yeah. And I sent this picture to Griffin, by the way, Starbro.
Oh,
you
no.
guys no worries. Did we actually win still? Let's go. Did we get it or not? It's not the spectator, of course, I'm not sure. Did we win a garlic? Thank you, Stella. That's when we got it. Let's go. W. Nice work, everyone. Yes, Star, you and Griffin are welcome to use that thumbnail, of course. You have the green light for that. Of course, that being everyone, the same one that I used on the post today for the, of course, Games Book Club tomorrow. Of course, we have 3 slots if anyone would like join, just let us know. We'll get you in, no problem. Those who do need to add me to do that, of course, is my Epic name. Do please let me know your name on Epic, of course, so I can verify it's you, of course. And then, like I said before as well, those joining the lobbies, remain respectful and positive, and no rage quits, because that can cost you your spot in future games.
They probably need to add you, Rob, since I don't have mine turned.
Because yeah, so keeping that in mind, chat. So the friend requests have to go through myself, since Chris doesn't have his turn on currently. So those on Chris's side, my name is RobGamer1756, capital R, capital J.
Lens and Griffin said hi to Rob, and what's up, Lens and Griffin?
Hi, Lens and Griffin. Thank you, Angelo.
I honestly wonder what he's gonna read.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's get in our raid music ready.
Just in case. Yeah. Thank you, Angelo. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
Think of it. Raided me in a while. I don't even know.
Yeah.
I don't even know when the last time was raided me. Sure.
No, yeah. I probably got it on my Raiders somewhere. I think it wasn't that long ago actually on my side.
I know he's raided me before, but I don't when.
Yeah. Right. And what I don't have on my side is of course you've seen it, if I have like the Raiders section on Discord. It's a very good way of like looking back at such things really. Yeah, it's definitely becoming useful.
I probably need to make one.
He made it into our skate tribe on my side previously. That's right.
I probably need to make a channel for that.
Yeah, definitely I would recommend it. Yeah, because it was just his idea to put it on mine and stars. I think because I know that's what Christian and Cobra have it as well. Of course, it's definitely useful to have it for sure. It's just a good way of keeping track of all the, naturally the people who raid you, and of course as well, gives you an idea who you can, send raids to in going forward really. So definitely it's useful to have really.
Bit off topic, I lost kind of the storms led to Pleasant.
And it's okay, yeah, real for real though.
Oh no, you don't.
I probably should get out this. I probably should get out the stomach course, yeah.
I can last because I have a chug jug.
Right.
Even though it's a one tick, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2 tick. Reboot in the middle.
Right.
One solo, one trio, and one squad. And we need to figure out which one's which.
Yeah. I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm down to, oh no. Oh, I should know, oh my gosh, I should have gotten that, of course. I thought I could fly Franklin. Good try, team.
Well,
Oh,
I was chasing one person, I got sprayed at the other.
Right, yeah. And Goku, donuts for you, bro, of course. If he's still lurking. But yeah, he's still lurking, he's still there, of course. Oh,
He went
Brian
for
asks,
someone else.
yeah, Brian asks if they can join.
It's about,
Sure, Brian, sounds good.
there's about 3 spots anyway.
Right.
Got 3 spots open in case anyone wants to join.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, we got 3 slots open, everyone. Hi, Griffin, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well, of course. Hope the stream of lens went well, of course. Let me get your shit post in chat. If you haven't already, different chat, Griffin, everyone. He recently reached a milestone of 1.3k, so congrats once again to Griffin on that, and definitely check him out, everyone. He's awesome. Thank you, Jess. And most definitely, thank you, Griffin. It's been a great time, very positive chat, I will say. It's been very positive in the lobbies and kept in mind, of course, you know, naturally to, you know, be a good sports about the game. Never need to apologise for that, Griffin. I totally understand, buddy, of course. Thank you very much for coming through. I totally understand, you know, given I'm aware of, you know, that you must for a lot of people, Griffin, and naturally we appreciate you for that, buddy. Anytime, Griffin, and thank you, of course. And that right there, everyone, is just a prime example of why Griffin's an absolute true one, because, you know, he must for so many of us, of course. We have a lot of respect for him, so definitely should that same sports way, of course, because he definitely deserves it. So I think you did send me a friend request, right, Brian?
You did.
Yeah. I think I accepted it, if I'm not mistaken.
What is that for a nickname?
Yeah, I'm guessing this is you, of course. Oh my gosh. So is that one of the epic names, to be honest? Yeah. Definitely is, Griffin, of course. That's what we were saying earlier, how much work it is to do, you know, multi-mod and just in general, like stream hop. Definitely a rewarding feeling, isn't it, knowing that you're helping out a streamer, ensure like a smooth stream, of course. And obviously everyone that Griffin here is seen as an inspiration as a moderator, of course, due to exactly what he's saying right now. So he does a lot for us, everyone, of course. And we're very grateful for it. Let's see, Jesse said, today you walked by the exact hotel from the show, tweet like I've encoded the. I was like, oh, let's go, Jess, that's awesome, let's go, W. Literally a legendary like landmark, Jess, that's awesome, let's go. Yeah, exactly, just of course, W to you and that as well, of course, definitely. Definitely, just yeah, and that's good that you enjoy it naturally, of course. Naturally, it is very rewarding, isn't it, knowing that, you know, you are like, you know, ensuring that smooth experience for someone, of course. Yeah.
I hate
You
yawning
know,
because once I start, I can't.
right.
Always waking up.
Yeah, I've been there, of course, Chris. Yeah, like I always say to the modern viewers, of course, whenever you can come through, it's greatly appreciated. There's never a time frame to expected, of course. You know, whenever people can, of course, because whether it be because of other streams or you know, other
Stampede.
people, of course, will totally get it.
I got a stampede.
Exactly right, Goku, and that's why you're a success, of course, Goku, because you said it yourself, my friend. You know,
I
20 or
need,
over 20 on YouTube and 18 on Twitch. There
I
you go.
need help. I got a stampede over me.
Yeah, hang on. Oh my gosh. I'll try and get to you, bro. Franklin, if you can get to Chris as well, and then I'll back up here. Yeah, sounds good. I'll try and get you down here. You get Franklin first. Get Chris first, Franklin, rather than that. Yeah, and then I'm good.
I had to reverse in order to do that.
Right. And Griffin, I blundered again today, of course. I called Taquito J, Griffin, I blundered again. Honestly. Welcome back, Angelo. Let's go, Goku, bro, let's go. I need to one on let's go, because I think originally it used to be, I think it started out as, it was first Griffin, wasn't it, Goku, and then it was me, of course. And now you've got 9 people, that's awesome, Goku, bro. That's awesome, what a journey.
Or Fortnite is better in Chapter 2.
No worries, Brian. You never need to apologise for that because, like I was just saying before, we play in good fun, Brian. So never to be expected, of course, for you know, of course, win the games naturally. Just have fun with the game, Brian. Of course, you're a good buddy. No worries. Yeah, Brian got third party as well.
It's not that I got a third party, it got a whole team on me. Not just that, I had 8 people around me.
Thank you, Jess and Angelo. Yeah, how about you get a life, Roses, of course. Don't let the door hit you on your way out. Goodbye to you, of course. We don't tolerate such behaviour in the live chat.
How about you get a life, Rosie? You probably don't know what that is.
Thank you for your support, Daytona, but the mod have it covered, of course. And the streamers. Thank you for your support, though. Thank you, Angelo.
But you don't let the door hit on your way out. If it does, you go flying.
Yeah. Exactly, bro. We'll eat them to Narnia, of course.
Any toxicity to show either one of us, they'll get it back tenfold.
And the only weird person here, of course, Roses, is you, of course. You know, it's called keeping the community secure, you know? And, you know, that is naturally how a community should be, of course. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly this, yeah, exactly, you know, my friend? You've been watching and relaxing, exactly. Literally right, fucking bro.
Behind the stairs.
Another low life coming through the chat. Name the order. First person is someone only I know, second Griffin, third Rob, fourth Ruffalo, fifth Angelo, sixth Angelo, seventh Star, eighth Rob, and ninth Pigeon. Let's go. Go, keep let's go. Got you, Jess. That is great to hear, of course. I know when I've been in your as well, I've never seen a troll come through, generally, so. I guess, they're less frequent on Twitch.
You still get them, which is harder to find.
Yeah. Indeed. And naturally, don't mess with Jess, of course, because, you know, if they do naturally, that you know, she will let them know, of course. Not to mess with them. You don't want to mess with Jess. You know, she's a male bad man after all, of course. You know, she's hearing the whole time. You know, you don't want to mess with Jess. Thanks, Goku. Thanks, Jess. And people that use space are set up, and only said person here, space, is you, of course. How about you get a life and don't let the door hit you on your way out? You're the only said person here. Yeah, Griffin, bro, yeah. Exactly, just exactly. They have no clue. Right, Griffin. And my response to that person, bro. I said it, of course. Literally, bro. Hi, Lens. Welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. And as well, you know, the less I can imagine, you know, they'll get bored of it eventually. It could be one person doing it, of course, or it could be multiple people. Regardless, I'll say, you know, just only give them a minute of your time, of course, and then just, you know, if that really, of course, and just, you know, move on with them, really, isn't it? Of course, we know the plan, don't we, mods in chat? We know the plan. And viewers, let the mods and the streamers handle it, of course. We thank you for your support today. Yeah, Lensy poo. The nicknames you have for us, they turn out my web, would I?
It's a bit of
Right,
me weirded out by them.
Yeah. The positive vibes for chat, of course, we keep the positive vibes flowing. Like how the song goes, let the good times roll. How was your Jamboree stream, Lens? Hope it went well, of course. I know Angela passed on our message to say hi to you and Griffin. Same here, Yoto. Same for me and Chris. Yeah, it's Saturday for us right now. It's the early hours for us.
It depends on the time zone we're.
Yeah, which country are you from, Yoto, if you don't mind me asking, of course? I'm doing good, thank you for asking, Yoto, and hope all of you also. Yeah, the games are going good, thank you, Lens. We got 2 wins so far, I believe, today. There's been a couple of, let's say dedicated players, also known as sweats or tryhards, of course. There's been a couple of those today, a lot of unlucky spawns, and but otherwise we've you know, it's been a fun time. And I do Yoto, of course. I think a lot of us like Simpsons here. So did someone say donut? Let's go, and let's go. Look me, bro. In fact, Yoto, potentially stay tuned. Me and Ghost Chris might be doing a Simpsons race in the future, of course. Nothing's confirmed yet, of course, but it's potentially going to happen. It's an idea right now. We have to figure it out, of course. But yeah, might be an idea. Let's go, Angela. Let's go. Homer will be proud, of course. one of the mods could do exclamation mark lens, that would be greatly appreciated. Yep, go ahead, just of course, go ahead. Thank you, Goku bro. If you want a crack out of this, I will add it, of course. And as long as I can tag Griffin, of course. Tag your it, Griffin. Honestly, Lens, yeah. And this is not the first time that they've come through on a Fortnite stream. I will say, Lens, we had a previous stream when they came through back to back. Really, of course, it's the reason why I give this game a long break. But you know, the way I see it is, you know, naturally I shouldn't let those people stop me doing something that I want to do, of course. So naturally, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's go, Griffin. Let's go, bro. Let's go. No. Tag your it, Griffin. Your it. Let's go. Got your Lens. Sorry to that, bro. Yeah, it seems to be something in the air currently, Lens. Like it's just been around. I think I've been seeing like things, you know, come through, of course. And naturally, Lens, it's why a lot of us will say on our sides, you know, for people to say hi, really, of course. Because naturally, those that don't say hi, usually, coming through, they don't always, you know, come across well. Naturally, if they've been a regular, that's fine. They don't have to say hi, of course. But if they're not a regular, this is why we say to people to say hi, because naturally, those are usually the respected people, aren't they? Of course, out of the bunch. Yeah, Griffin, that was awesome, of course. You know, new collab friend, and like, that was the first time she rated you, wasn't it? That's awesome, bro. And what a time for it to happen when you reach a milestone, bro, literally. It couldn't have been any more perfect for you, Griffin. Like, you had that from Rebecca, of course. Then you raided into Cobra, of course. You know, knowing how close you are, of course. And that's awesome, Griffin. Very pleased for you, bro. And once again, congrats on your milestone. Absolutely well deserved. Yeah, Goku gets an exception because he's a regular, of course, and actually he can do that, of course. So yeah, RobGamer is his intro. Or to say it, the way Goku's saying it, RobGamer. So yeah. What's Griffin? And thank you, Buddha. You know, when you hit that milestone, Griffin, I'm so pleased for you, honestly. All of us can say that. Thanks, mods. They just keep coming, of course, but you know, they're not gonna bring down the team, of course, naturally. You're the one who doesn't have a live thing, of course. We all have lives, thank you very much. You have no live posting to commenting, so how about, you know, you get a live and don't hit you on your way out.
If you keep bringing alt accounts, just give up already.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Chris. Right, Griffin, bro, literally. Thank you, Griffin, I appreciate you. Right, Catbox, exactly, Catbox, exactly what you say, my friend. Exactly. Handle him. Yep, awesome job to the mods, of course, W mods. If we need to, we'll enable subzoning mode, of course, for 5 minutes at least. You have to subscribe for at least. Might be an idea, of course. That's something I have to do on my side, of course. I'm not sure if mods can do it or not. Manage the mod side, of course.
We need to hide in order to enable it.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, of course, everyone, we've got it covered. Welcome in, Jab, and I hope you're doing well today, buddy. Thank you for coming through.
He's on for 5 minutes.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yeah, good call, honestly. Thank you, Griffin.
Stop
Yeah,
going ahead.
best call,
Stop going
honestly.
ahead. Stay
Right,
still.
sorry, yeah, I'm not locked in, oh my gosh. You know it's on it, yep. Naturally only the sun shines here, of course, yeah, exactly. Sun only mode. Let's go, Goku, yeah. We have the shining spark after all. We do shine bright, so. Fortnite has to be the best games due to the fact you can choose characters such as Gwen and pick them. Yeah, exactly, yo, so it ties all the stories together, right? Yeah, exactly, but you know, bro, of course. Yeah, Gio, you would agree, of course, yeah, most definitely.
Depends on which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh, let's go, Griffin, W, bro, let's go. You know, it's been a while since I played Overcooked 2, I'll be honest, Griffin, but yeah, I have it on Switch as well, of course, it's a ton of fun, as I've mentioned to you previously, but yeah, it's been a while since I played it. That's awesome, Griffin, bro, let's go. I think you'll definitely enjoy it, Griffin, because that game is definitely shenanigans, of course, you know, like I said to you previously, if you want shenanigans, Overcooked 2 is definitely that.
And for sub only, it's on like permanently until you turn it off. The time
Right.
limit is when they have to wait in order to type.
Yeah.
It's for in case anyone doesn't know what it is.
Yeah, exactly, thank you, so, just to let everyone know, if someone subs naturally, they have to wait 5 minutes before they can type.
We have
And
to
actually,
keep it on so that troll doesn't return.
Exactly, yeah. This is the temporary measure that I put in place, of course, for such situations, really, so, yeah, any raids that we do get today, apologies, of course, but, you know, that'll be how it is, of course. Oh, I agree, Otto, yeah, I love setting up recent crossworlds. Most definitely. I know next Thursday, Isaiah was saying that there's going to be a festival, so I look forward to that, of course. The POPO festival, I believe it is. Let's go, JW. Let's go. Awesome. Oh, I love those. I love those games as well. Like the pinball games, like the FX games. Like they're really cool. I agree. And good one, Goalkeeper. Exactly. Yep, they are overcooked. Exactly.
The first, that's
You could see they got burnt by yourself and the mods, right? Goalkeeper, of course. They got burnt. They got roasted. There you go. They got roasted big time.
tried to hit fire them, but it didn't work.
Yeah. And actually, Goalkeeper, if they keep coming through, of course, they're gonna get their names roasted. So yeah, they're not ready for that. They're gonna get some Rob roast. They don't want to mess with the Shining Spark or the mods, of course, that matter. Or the Power Ghost either. They don't want to mess with any of us.
You shouldn't mess with me either way.
Exactly. Exactly, Goku, exactly. Yeah, we have, you know, Super Sting, we've got Bowser in here, we've got, you know, a Mel Bowser in it, of course. You know, we have all the, like you say, of course, Goku, everyone's superior here, of course, so you don't want to mess with us. They should know better, of course.
I knocked one of their teammates and they're rebooting again.
Right. No, yeah. Yeah, as well, Yoto, I love Planet Racing Transform, so I was very pleased that Crossworlds is like a sequel to that, basically.
Can't move.
Exactly, Angelo. But we don't mess with the gun for the either, of course. What we've got is gold. Exactly, bro. You know it, of course. We've got all the powerful squads here, of course. You know, because naturally, you know, gold you can't touch. So yeah. And like how the song goes, you know, you got the touch, you got the power. So question for you, Griffin. Are you planning to play the game off stream, or are you gonna do your first reactions to it on stream? Okay. For me, I've played it on stream with Lost and Frederick previously. I did it during one of his previous celebrations, I believe it was. Quite a while ago, I will say. Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot of fun. Awesome, so that sounds like a fun Griffin. Definitely a good way to get an idea of it, right? I look forward to it. Let's go, bitch, bro. Let's go. Jeez.
Let's go team just for the fun of it.
Yeah, let's go. To be, bro. Thank you, GL.
We could try Battle Royale again and see if it's not sweaty as it was earlier.
Yeah, sounds good. And see, Jay, you say Fortnite has tempted me, but I don't really trust the developer. Got you, Jay. Yeah.
It just put us back to Blitz.
Oh, yeah, I know Epic Games can be a mix between the community, can't it? Of course, yeah. Exactly, Goku, bro, yeah. That is what puts me off online games in general, to be honest, is, you know, if they have like a toxic player base.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the people you meet in these games that honestly, like, you know, you know, like, if it's like team-based games involved, they always expect players to be good at the game. Like, no, that's not how it works, of course. You know, no one is a pro by default, and they can't expect everyone to be a pro at the game, of course. Not how it works. I find like the most giving communities are like MMOs, I would say, Goku. Like, you know, one that comes to mind is Neverwinter. That had a very like wholesome vibe to it, Goku, because people in that game, you know, they will actually help you out with quests. Like, you know, they are willing to party up with you and help you with your missions and just generally give you like items and help you along your game. I remember this as well. This one person who was on like one of the roads, if you will, like on the map and or I guess the pathway, if you will, and I was on my way to a quest and this person was giving out fireworks, Goku, of course I will say. So yeah, very kind of that person, of course. Just don't give any to Goku actually, of course. But yeah, jokes aside, that was a very nice gesture though. That they were giving out fireworks. They had like loads of like stacks of fireworks. They were just like giving them to every person who came down, basically. Let's go, Goku. Let's go. Yeah, back to the what I was saying though. Yeah, people were very helpful and like as well. I was doing this like boss level one time and the person that me and my friend were playing with, he was actually very pleasant. Like sometimes you get people who are like, you know, they'll huff and puff, or you know, they'll start sighing, of course, whenever you die, or you know, you're not doing things how they want you to, basically. But this person was the total opposite. I will say, like very helpful, very, you know, supportive. Like, I think it took us like 3 tries to beat it, but you know, rather than them getting mad at us, they were, you know, just saying to us, you know, how to approach it. So they were telling us, I think it was something like to avoid the boulders, or you know, wait for him to spawn the boulders or something like that. So rather than, you know, bashing us, they were helping us basically. So it was a very nice experience. You know, like, you know, there is good people out there, of course. That's go, Jay. You can't beat them, eat them. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna quote that, Jay. I'm gonna quote that. Or if you don't mind, Goku bro, feel free to add that comment to the funny quotes, because that's funny. I like that. If you can't beat them, eat them. Those trolls certainly got eaten up, didn't they? Of course, they certainly did. Oh my gosh.
And they got cooked.
They got cooked, yep. They got roasted as well. Thanks, Cookie Bro. Right, Angelo, that's funny, right? Oh my gosh. If you can't beat them, eat them, right, Angelo, of course. And Angelo, I'm not Goku. I believe it is Daytona. My intro music, yeah, I believe it is from Rocket League. It definitely sounds like it.
Depends on
Yeah.
which music is from. Like,
Yeah, I'd have to look from that. I'd have to look up the name of it again. Thanks,
some
Angelo.
Rocket League things I've used they got copyright.
Yeah. I mean, I'm presuming this one isn't licensed because I muted that music, of course. Hopefully it isn't. I believe it isn't, but yeah. I'll have to see what the song name is just in case then. But I do have the license, isn't it? Yeah.
Rifle.
Look at all the roads on the dark. Exactly. Oh, let's go, Canucks. There you go, Jess. There's the kind of course. Do the clap. Angelo did it too. Let's go. 2 claps for Griffin. Let's go. And Griffin did it. Let's go, Griffin. W, bro. Let's go. Griffin approved of the collect, of course.
I need help here.
Alright.
I was going up against a team on my own.
Got you. Yeah, definitely get together, everyone, of course. Oh, we do, but yeah, we love chain reactions, of course. Start a chain reaction, never let it stop, we set it off.
Can't really set another like rivalry, but right now.
Yeah, Cox, you started a chain reaction, cat dogs. Dogs. Thanks for the chain reaction, cat dogs. You got me freak out as my friend.
I'll see you in a circle. Okay, I think that's everyone in the area. So we need to find someone else because what we have for the team kills. On my screen I have 6 kills, but for the team kills we have 7. So we need another kill and there's a car. They're really camping.
And they're throwing out those, of course, yeah. Phew, corn shot. Let's go.
What is that bunny doing? Got a First it retires.
And sending over some merchandise for a date with him, of course.
Front.
Oh, jeez, yeah. That was a blast, oh my gosh. Anomaly. Yeah.
Don't know. I'll check all the boards, see which one I can use. Need anything.
Right. So far I've got a and I have a cube rifle and a chaos renegade shotgun so far. So any SMG in it. Just another iron pump shotgun over here.
This this person's called favorite flavor.
I wonder what their favourite flavour is, of course. Or is that their question to us? Oh, let's go, Griffin. Let's go, W, bro. Let's go. Making those connections. Awesome. Very nice. W.
It could be shooting from over there because I could hear it shoot. What's up, Griffin?
Thank you for going through to because it's side as well, Griffin. Appreciate you. It's W, Griffin. Let's go, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, they're on the hill. I can see.
Let's go. W, Griffin. Chain. That's another chain reaction. I'm gonna go through with it as well. Thanks, Griffin. Appreciate you, bro.
Try and distract them while I give out a contract.
Yeah,
Never
that's
mind.
really unfortunate, but never mind. That field went downhill literally. Let's go, guys, let's go. Let's go, everyone.
They didn't see me go around, so they can try and pull this up.
So what Angela's saying, Griffin, you're the B, bro.
Having a contract. Yep, they're camping the contract. Apparently they knew I was here. Later.
Later.
I can drive to save my life.
I've been there.
Later.
Later. I'm not made one yet, of course. I will be shooting at them. Let's see if we can get this beforehand.
Where's the Reaper place? It's gonna be risky.
Yeah. You good again?
Okay.
Alrighty. Sounds good, Yoto. Have a good night, my friend. We'll see you soon. Thank you very much for coming through today, and have a good day at work tomorrow, of course. Thank you very much, Yoto. Appreciate you. For your support today.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that I just went up and down the zip line like a yo-yo.
Yeah, let's mention that, of course, Chris. So yeah, Chris went down up and down like a yo-yo, of course. Let's acknowledge that, of course. Let's totally not ignore that. Oh my gosh.
This is a solo.
Right.
I was dead wrong.
That's it, Chris.
So the max for rival ticket or rival credit for 600. Good to know. Okay, I'm gonna die. This one has way over 1,000. Jeez. 2,000 rifles. This
Not weird.
person has not been outside. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead.
Not looking good for us, chat, of course. Give us some shining sparks in the chat. We might need them by the sounds of it.
If we get found, we're dead.
Thanks, Cookie Bro.
He's over there. I would not personally.
Yeah.
That was not a smart move. He's in the bush.
Right. Right, yeah. I didn't get a shot on the force. Yeah, camper is have to go in there.
Right. And of course he chipped.
Yeah, that's the one. Thanks, Angelo. Thanks, Brian.
Now chicken. In the smoke.
Oof,
Oh,
no,
chicky.
let's go. Come on, chicky chicky. That sounds like a funny quote in itself, to be honest. Go to the demo. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Good view, bro.
Going in the car.
Yes, send over some chicken tacos for get Goku and one of course.
Is there a problem now? So, they knocked me.
Third place, yeah. They shot my iron as soon as I was out running through the storm.
Whoever knocked me in a storm, is their problem now?
Yeah.
We'll play a couple more and then call it.
Good room. And in regards to that chain reaction, everyone, I'm gonna get it to you guys. I made this edit for Griffin, everyone, of course. So yeah, once again, Griffin, congrats on your milestone, buddy. You absolutely deserved it. And then, like to put on the image, keep that power of the fire going strong for us, bro.
Alright, I have 2 in mind.
W to you, Griffin, bro. Of course, Griffin, and thank you, buddy, for everything that you've done for the course.
I got 2 targets.
Cheers to you, Griffin. Cheers to you, good as well. Alright, sounds good, good, Chris.
I just hope they stay, like, streaming for a bit longer.
Yeah, hopefully, of course. W Griffin, most definitely, Angela. Most definitely, Jail. Let's go. I made this edit for Griffin's stream yesterday because he reached the milestone during his Mario Kart stream, of course. So, yeah. Not proud of him. And he absolutely deserves it, of course, everyone. So yeah, as we know, Griffin's done a lot for us. So he's very deserving of the milestone. Very happy for him reaching it. Yeah, Jill, I believe you can revive yourself. I think that was added in a previous bit, right? Like, because of course the self-revive thing.
Well, from the reboot.
Is that what you're referring to, Jill? From the reboot, or when you get down in general, of course. The reboot is a way around that, of course, Jill.
If you get knocked, you can use the reboot to revive yourself.
Yeah. When you get knocked down, Jill, same. Yeah, Jill, just saying just now, of course, that when you get knocked down, you can use the reboot card, of course.
You don't use a reboot card if you're the one that gets knocked.
Oh gosh, you're right.
If you want to revive yourself, you can go behind it.
Okay. Alright, alright, you mean the one nearby, gotcha. Been 6 years since you played the game, right, GL, gotcha. I'm a very casual player myself, I'll be honest, of course, so you'll see me a lot in either in, like, whether it's collabs or viewer streams. Usually Chris is my go-to for all things Fortnite, I'll be honest, of course, and all of you who play it as well, because me personally, I'm very much a casual player of Fortnite, I'll be honest, of course. I first played it when it released. I thought I didn't stick with it, and I couldn't get behind the concept of having to build and of course shoot. Of course, I just couldn't get behind that concept at first, and to me at the time it was mostly just people naturally building forts and just using that to snipe usually, of course, and it was like constant games where I would just wouldn't really get anywhere, so got to the point where I stopped playing it for a while. And then when they added Cerebell, I decided to give it another try. And then when they added the Lego and the festival and the rocket racing, that's when I started playing it properly. Otherwise, I very much I play it every now and then, but on this course, it's the first time that I've played it in a while, really. the first time I mean, I wasn't after this game because I'm into playing off stream after that, but that's the last time I played it. Otherwise, of course. Got you, Angelo.
On the top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, move to passenger.
Yeah, I'm very much a casual player myself. Like, with friends, the game is fun, but yeah, I very rarely play it as Angelo. Like, I only really play it on stream for the most part. I very rarely play it off stream, and oh, generally speaking, I'll only play it with friends, and if I do play it on my own, it's very rare. I'd say.
Zombie?
You Goku, right, bro? Yeah. I was the same at first, to be honest, but then when they released updates and you know, I found friends who played it, of course, that's when I started playing it a little more actively. You see my level naturally that I have not played much of this season at all, really, of course. Got you, Angelo, yeah. I do like Among Us, but again, you know, without friends, really, of course, it just doesn't, you know, hit me really. And that game was, because, you know, I briefly tried public matchmaking on Among Us, which, you know, I wouldn't really recommend, to be honest, because generally speaking, it's just people will press the images of the button for no reason. And they just type like random gibberish in the chat, you know, they don't like they won't help you at all, like figure out who the imposter is. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend online matchmaking, to be honest, with Among Us really. Definitely better with friends.
You're not rebooting. Not when I'm around.
Not Among Us is around. I mean, speaking of Among Us though, I am going to be part of like a big collab for it. I decided not to stream it, mind you, because it's going to be like 15 people, so I could see that being a lot to manage through a stream. So I've decided to join it just over voice call through Cobalt's stream. That's totally fine, of course. So I will be linking that on my community post. So I'll be there in his live chat and over voice call. But like I said, I won't be streaming it on my side because you know with how many people there's going to be, of course.
And in case they give you an F-bot.
Yeah, because that's another thing. Because like they said, you know, they said they're going to keep PG as close as possible, really. But naturally, you know, I need a guarantee, of course. And there's 15 people, and you then could, you know, drop that at any time, really. So better to be safe than sorry, right? Of course. So yeah, obviously once it's live, naturally, I can't edit it out, really. And I mean, till the replay, of course.
You'll see that you'll see that you're PG. It'll take advantage.
Exactly, yeah, because with 15 people, of course, not being familiar with any of them other than Cobalt, that's the thing as well, really. And welcome in, Golden Harry. How are you today, dude? Thank you for coming through, of course. Got you, go. Yeah, exactly. My part is the same. Like with friends, it's definitely the best. I very rarely play matchmaking with my party. The only reason for that really is for the grade. That is probably the reason why I would do it. Or if I just fancy playing an online game, of course. Alright, Goku. Oh god, I just blundered. Alright, Angelo, bro. Oh my god, that's the second blunder today, my word.
Never mind, Angelo, it's not Goku.
Yep. Alright, Angelo. Alright, Goku, I mean Angelo. Oh my god. There you go, Griffin. You caught a live blunder, my friend. Oh my gosh. Alright, have a good night, Jill. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through. Let me see.
There's someone hiding by the supply drop.
Yeah, that too, Angelo. Yeah, like inappropriate players. Yeah. I remember during Blitz's club we had to deal with an inappropriate person, didn't we? Of course, I remember that.
I feel like they're below.
I mean, obviously it could be the names, Angelo, but also it could be what the things that they type in the text chat as well. That's another risk with it, really. Of course, there's a lot of risks that come with Among Us, really, which why I think it's better that I don't stream it, to be honest, in some ways. naturally the streamers, they're totally fine with me, of course, not streaming it naturally, of course. So yeah, might be something I consider even with Blitz really, because you know, again, you never know what's gonna happen in a chat, and obviously, you know, obviously he's always very mindful of the PG brand he is, of course. So yeah, obviously he's fine, but the people in it, obviously we can't assure that they're fine really, of course, unless it's like a preset group that, you know, like people were saying, I would have to be over like Discord and preset, and then, you know, have like randoms in it, of course. So yeah, one of those where you gotta like have like a whitelist and a blacklist for it, definitely.
I'm probably gonna get reported for that because I just tried to get someone.
Right, oh god. Yeah, exactly, Goku, exactly. Have a good night, Satona. Thank you for coming through today, my friend. As
And
well, bro.
rivals on that board.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you, Angelo. Of course, I don't blame you, but even myself, like I say, you know, I am considering not to stream it because, I mean, obviously, not to, like, I definitely wouldn't stream because, you know, 15 people in a voice chat is going to be very busy for us. I feel. I mean, obviously, it will be, of course, yeah. Naturally, you know, they'll be muted during the game, but you know, 15 people on a voice chat just sound pretty hectic, really, of course.
No. Anything but Dark Void.
Naturally, I feel like it would be overstimulating, really, for some people coming through, really, of course. I mean, reason why I'm giving it a try is because that is a big opportunity, of course, like, to be part of that, and you never know, I might meet some new like collab partners through this, of course. And naturally, I'll get to know that, you know, it's like in a way you could say it's like a meet and greet, isn't it? Really, like you're getting to know new streamers, and you get to see them, but you never know, you might make a new friend out of it. So it's pretty much like we've been doing lately, which is, you know, meeting new content creators. You know, you never know, of course. So, but obviously, I'd rather do that off stream just because you can never guarantee that they're gonna be good people, of course.
See if we can find a rival board.
Right, that makes sense, Goku, bro. Yeah, because that's the thing, you don't know to trust you, of course, exactly, and then you're having to
You in front
naturally
of
you're
me.
having to, right. And then naturally you're having to be good at bluff as well. Naturally, I'm not the best at bluffing, of course. Got you, Harry. That's understandable, dude. Yeah, even myself, like I say, I very rarely play them, really. If I have friends who want to play them, then that's when usually when I'll play them. But otherwise, very rare, like I say. This Among Us collab is, you know, it's going to be big naturally. So, of course, you know, this is like a kind of like a once in a lifetime opportunity, really, which is why I'm going through with it, of course. But like I say, I won't be streaming it.
Or we use both.
Yeah.
You find somewhere that they can't find me.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll be doing the community post, but there's no pressure at all to be there because, like I say, it's going to be like 15 streamers, so you know, don't feel like you have to be there because I'm part of it, because that is not required, of course.
Okay. I might be dead here. Catch me if you can.
It's even come up saying like, he's been on the thing that he was like, you know, not keeping it PG or mess with the algorithm, so he's told them all the club partners to keep, you know, the way he worded it, it's like it wasn't guaranteed that it was going to keep it PG, like he's saying, you know, keep it too close as PG as possible, which, you know, again, doesn't guarantee it really. I need, like Chris is saying, I need guarantee, of course, which, you know, obviously I'm not going to get with 15 streamers really, of course. It's a big ask really, isn't it? There's so many reasons why I wouldn't go through streaming it, but obviously I told Cole about this and he's totally fine with me not streaming it naturally. It's just to get our names out there, so to speak.
Okay, they must have knew I was going for the reboot, so they just drove it away.
Yeah, exactly, Goku. And I know as well some people do. I know, like Tommy mentioned previously, like Among Us, she finds it quite triggering, really. And there's definitely things in it that can be triggering for sure. And yeah, I do agree. Like, I do like games that encourage those like I guess wholesome like togetherness vibes. Like that's why I like this one game, Goku, known as Sky, and it's literally about helping each other and working together. The characters they even like hold hands and high five each other and stuff. So I always like games that encourage like togetherness. Definitely. I mean, Paley is another good example as well, really, because you help each other with farming and stuff. So yeah, I like games that encourage togetherness as well, really. So I'm totally with you on that, bro. Totally with you on that, of course. Got you, Jay. Right? Oh, it wasn't for you either, of course. Got you. My Switch playtime is 20 hours, and that's only because I've had friends to play it with naturally. I'll play it with Chris, of course, Lochado and StarGamer.
What are you getting camped?
Yeah. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, bro.
I'm getting camped.
Oh no, bro. Yeah, that's the one, Angelo. You know what I'm referring to? Yes, Sky Arbitrum. That's the one. Yeah, it's from the makers of Journey, of course. Yeah. I mean, the game itself, I will say, is you kind of do have to figure it out for yourself, really, of course. But all the same, it's a very beautiful game, though. Oh, let's go, Angelo. Let's go. I remember saying to someone that I was going to stream it. I remember someone mentioned it, of course, but I never. Might have been Frank, I can't remember now, of course. No, it was Gaming Legend. Gaming Legend mentioned it. Superstar Gaming Legend mentioned it. That's right. Yeah, I found that I was going to stream it, but I never got around to it. So might be an idea, of course, because it is a very beautiful game. I think a lot of you would enjoy essentially, the sights that game has really, of course.
Yeah, they're generally camping me. They're not moving from that spot.
No, campers be camping. Makes sense, Gio, yeah. And it seems to be the way with a lot of games, isn't it, nowadays, exactly. Now, I will say I've not spent any money in Fortnite. I think if I was going to, I would probably spend it on the John Wick skin, most likely, of course. But I would probably not buy many skins, I'll be honest. I feel like I don't really, and I don't usually buy the battle passes because I don't play it enough to commit to a battle pass really.
Yeah, they're generally camping me. I can't even reboot you.
Oh, you're good, bro. No worries. Believe in you. And give it your best shot, of course. And I will say, anyone who's looking for a Mario Party type battle royale, I would definitely recommend Fall Guys, of course, because that's the one that I really stuck with. I will say it was probably at its best before it went free to play, but it's still fun regardless. Then there's a game similar to it coming out, which looks a bit like looks a little bit like Splatoon as well. So, and I believe it's free to play. I've got to try and find. I think it's called Totoki or something it's called, I believe. I have to find the name again, but I think I will stream it because it is free to play as well when it comes out, so I'll look into it. There's that one, that's the one else. Okay.
I'll take that, thank you.
Belongs to the Paradox now, yeah?
Now you can use your reboot van.
Bro.
Oh no, the 1v3. The way I can win that is if I separate them.
Yeah. Well, let's go, Griffin. Look for you, bro. Let's go. I'm excited for you both, of course. You both have the absolute best time, and like I say, I'm looking forward to seeing it. Got you, Angelo. Yeah, there was a bit, Angelo, when I used to play it like constant, and that's something I would play a lot. I would complete literally every battle pass, but when it went into its free to play era, of course, that's when I started playing it really. Honestly, Harry, I'm getting my months all mixed up. It's because the time's flying by, Harry, of course. Literally. I'm literally my mind be like stuck in June sometimes, Harry, of course. It's because time be flying, Harry, literally. But I'm thinking too far in the future, Harry. Oh my god, oh my word.
I'll play one more.
Sounds good, Ghost Whisperer, sounds good. Got you, Angelo. It is Goku, yep. Time Vision indeed, of course, yep. And Kanda. Yeah, just to clarify, definitely we're in May, of course. I guess we're close to June, aren't we, though? I think as well, Harry, what I'll do, I'll copy and paste the previous community posts. Same with typing it all out, of course. And that's another reason behind it, I will say. Speaking of schedules, Harry, I've seen that you've scheduled Game 123's celebration. Do you have a start time for that, Harry? Of course. I think you said about 6 or 7, right? I'm pretty sure. Just so I know when to have mine, of course. Yeah, you can, Harry. Of course, you can. Thankfully, the actual schedule doesn't list the month. Otherwise, I would have to change that as well, of course, and that would obviously require me having to the post, but obviously if it's on the if it's on the text part, I can just edit it, no problem. Yeah, exactly. But that's nothing, isn't it? Of course, yeah, exactly. Like sometimes we won't want that feature to come sooner rather than later. Due to that, exactly, bro. Yeah. Especially lately, of course. So, yeah. Definitely, I'm definitely that as well. Right. All right, Harry. Sounds good. I'll keep that in mind, of course. Like I said, I'll probably start 4 hours before Harry. Just that's the plan I have in mind. So that's what Game 123 has asked to do. So 2 hours of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and 2 hours of Mario Kart World, and then we'll be raiding into you, Harry, bro. So that'll be the plan. That's the plan that Game 123 wanted to go through, of course. I gave him a couple of options, like I say, really was to either do that or me and you like to do like a co-host it. He wanted to do it like the way we're doing it, of course. So that's how we'll do it. Very much looking forward to it, Harry. Also, we'll be getting viewers involved in the lobbies as well. Actually, you're all invited to Game 123's birthday celebration. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Of course. I believe that's what he wanted to do, Harry. Yeah. I remember he said. I'm trying to think now because I know he did say. I know he did. I think he did say Splatoon 3 for sure. I remember I said to him previously, Harry, that when he said to me he wanted to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and Mario Kart World, so it could be as well that I switch one of those things out for Splatoon 3, and then you do like Mario Kart World or Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, of course. I remember I think the original plan was going to be 2 hours of Mario Kart World and 2 hours of Mario Kart 8. Then that would lead into your stream, Harry. I think that's what you wanted to do, I believe. Thank God and Angela, me too, of course, me too. Nothing beats a good celebration, right? Definitely. I cannot wait for it. It's gonna be awesome. What other games does Game 123 have, by the way, Harry, of course? Does he have Jamboree? I'm not sure, really, of course. That's a good question, yeah. To vacation.
Gonna get to it now because you have a rematch.
Gosh, yeah. And I think they're on me, of course, right now. And I got double team on, of course, yeah. Because then, you know, far out, I'm gonna be weird, yeah. Good luck team, of course. I was on my way, but yeah. Unfortunate. Thanks for the alert, Bilky Broom. Okay, Harry, so, would that be okay with you, of course? If you did Splatoon and Jamboree on your side, I guess that's what game 123 is and what wants us to do, right? I remember. Go ahead, Chris. Yeah.
I'll reboot you.
Thank you, bro. Yeah, he said because I remember saying to him, like I say, Harry, I was thinking, I think I said to him, you know, I was like, you know, how about game 123 if I do 2 hours. He said to me, it's Mario Kart, so obviously he said to me, you know, how about we do 2 hours of Mario Kart, 2 hours of both World and 8 Deluxe, of course, so 2 hours on each game, and then I said to him, Harry does like Splatoon and this Jamboree, of course. All right, Harry, if that's good. If that's okay with you, yeah, sounds good. Or alternatively as well, Harry, I could say to game 123 that maybe we, we change up the games a little bit. It depends how you want to do it, Harry. Of course, I'm sure you're okay with either way. So it could be that I change out one of my games for Splatoon 3 or Mario Kart Jamboree, for instance. Of course.
I need to find gold to buy you back.
Right. Which games did you have in mind then, Harry? Of course, on your side. Naturally, we could do it around that. I'm totally. I'm sure Game 123 is fine to do it either way. Of course, I would imagine. Oh wow, let's go, Harry W, bro. Let's go. Dedication from Game 123. Let's go. Game 123 is cooking. Let's go. Thank you, Chris, bro.
They're coming.
All right. Welcome in, Brown. Could you welcome my friend? Looking through a course.
The teammates not.
Alright.
Really?
Uh-oh. I got the card, of course. With only a pistol there, I don't have much confidence, no. And yeah, and Brian might need to help out for everybody, of course. How are you doing today, Brian?
I would just run.
Yeah, just run for it, Brian, of course. W her, let's go W. So he definitely does have Jamboree then, definitely does, of course. Let's go. And so, does any other mod chat box say chat publicly at his name instead of the usual chat? Not that we've seen, right? The only thing I've seen lately on YouTube is the new translation thing that they've got in place. There has been some issues, mind you, right? I was like sometimes people can't post messages through the chat. not imagined specifically, but I think they've mentioned it previously. I've heard it around other things, of course. Wow, I can imagine Harry. Yeah, Carlox is dedicated as well, to be honest. Yeah, for reals. Double used to them both all the same though. My goodness. Thank you, Angelo. We do have a command for Brett as well. It's exclamation mark Bright. Angelo just deserves it, buddy. But thank you for getting the link for Brett, of course. Yeah, what we could do, Harry, as well, we could do like maybe you could do Mario Kart World and 2 and 3, and I could do Jamboree and 8 Deluxe. But that's totally how you want to do it, Harry. Of course, I'm sure Game wants to be fine with that either way, of course.
They hired an NPC.
Yeah. Got him. Got him.
We have someone else on the hill.
Right. Oh, dang it. They're right behind me, of course. Yeah, exactly. Harry, yeah, definitely, of course. I think so, to be honest. Sounds good.
I can't really do anything about that.
No, you're good, bro. No worries, of course.
If I was to stand there and fight, it would just spray me like crazy.
Yeah. I mean, normally you stream Mario Kart, well, don't you, Harry? So yeah, I could do 8 Deluxe and Jamboree on my side. That sounds like a plan. Also, we have the hashtag here, long live Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Harry. So yeah, I feel like it makes sense that all things considered that I keep that going, of course, as well.
How did they know where I was? And they made me waste my shockwave.
Um, As of right now, Brett, you're fine on my side. Of course, your chats are coming through fine, of course, on my side. Yeah, literally, for reals, Brett. Why do YouTube do a lot of things? Honestly, like that's honestly, and why did they get rid of the clip feature? Honestly, we'll never get around that. Honestly, never get my head around that, of course. Let's go, Angelo. W. Yeah, Transport is awesome. Yeah, definitely, Angelo. It's been a while since I've been at streams, to be honest. Definitely, I would like to stop by when I can, though. He's awesome. Wow, Catbox W. Let's go. Dedication, exactly. W's.
I don't even know you're still alive.
No, I can have a look though, of course. Let's see. Let's see.
I didn't have 2 in mine, but I don't know if they're still alive.
Right. Yeah. I know we did Red Couple recently, but he's live currently as well.
We've already Ray covered the last collab.
That's what I mean. So yeah. And what was that? Let me see. Dark Joey's live. Retro Read is live. Rebecca MC is live.
until look, why am I having brain force honestly?
Oh, you're good, bro. The time for this is all good, of course. You're no worries.
I don't know if Becca Lynn's still alive.
I can take. No, she isn't. She just finished, bro. 40 minutes ago she ended, yeah. Got someone called Dave Games on my side. I met him through Cobra. I've only been to his streams then once, mind you. Mothman is live. I met him through Griffin and Lens.
If we guess we'll do the double like red to go, bro.
Alright, if you want to do that, yes, that sounds good then, Chris. Alright, let's do it. Double raid to Cobra. I'm cool with that. Thanking him for the club today because it was absolutely awesome, of course. Thank you to everyone who joined the lobby, thank you to all the mods and the views who came through today. We appreciate you all.
I don't know what the tag will be.
Right, yeah, we need to think of I mean, do we go? I mean, since it's Cobra, do we go through with hashtag GhostGamer? Of course, that could be an idea, right? If you want to.
I don't know how that will work. They'll probably think it's like me.
Right. Yeah. So do we go with I mean, do we go with GCP Rock Raid like last time?
Yeah, it's a game into it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. So GCP Rob Fortnite Raid or something like that.
Good too.
Alright, sounds good. So hashtag GCP Rob Fortnite Raid. Sounds good. And it has been, Harry, yeah. We had some downpours as well, but yeah, it's been quite warm lately, Harry, of course, I will say, yeah. Yeah, right. All good, my friend, of course. And you'll see us tomorrow, myself, Griffin Gamer and Sly Gamer for Games for Collab, so do look forward to that, of course. So we'll be back tomorrow, Bright. You might see us there. Thank you very much, Griffin. Let's see, underrated. I don't know Triforce Hunter very well, but I want to get to know him more. From what I've seen, I do like Triforce Hunter, and it reminds me of Angry. Oh yeah, they're very alike, Angelo, of course. Very much alike, yeah. He's an absolute Sean Angelo, I will say. He's very welcoming person, I will say, of course. Definitely, I would recommend him, sure.
I DM'd you the link.
Thank you very much, of course, Chris. See you, Brett. Especially tomboys today, apparently, because today I went out in an outfit that made me look almost exactly like a boy. Well, good on you, Brett, for embracing yourself, my friend, and of course, embracing yourself to the fullest. Of course, my friend, you have my full support, and I'm sure you rock it, Brett. I'm sure you look amazing, my friend, of course. I'm sure you all look amazing, of course. Alright, Brett, have a good dinner, my friend. Thank you for coming through today.
I might be
Favorite
live.
day of the week.
I might be live again later for Sonic Colors.
Awesome, Chris.
Right now it's a 50-50. Depends if I could be blocked. Like,
Yeah,
that day.
however you feel, mate, of course.
You should skip the.
Sounds good. Favorite day of the weekend, Bright? Probably for me it's Friday, as I like to call it, Friday, because, you know, end of the week, of course, you know, bringing in the weekend. Like one big part, isn't it? So yeah, definitely Friday, or of course Friday, as I like to call it. Yeah, bro, I get what you mean, because actually it's like they usually like people to look forward to, but Mondays aren't always bad, of course. Like, Mondays can be good. Yeah, exactly, it makes sense, Brett. Go ahead, go of course, buddy.
Or the raid, and let me put the hashtag in the chat. wait till we're end the stream and then go over.
Yeah, so do wait for us to end the stream, please everyone. Naturally post hashtag after me and Christo, of course, and greatly appreciate it if you could do that. We're going to read into Cobra today. Brett Hesitate Cobra Gaming. He's currently playing, let me have a look, Battalion Wars right now.
He's doing the full game of it.
He's doing the full game playthrough right now. Post them as we read in the chat. Of course, only post hashtag once, which is going to be, of course, like I said, GCP Rob Fortnite raid. And please don't subscribe and unsubscribe right away, because not only will that hurt Cobra channel and but it will also hurt mine and Chris in the process. So please keep that in mind. And once again, we thank you all for the support today. And like Chris says, just wait for me and him to post the hashtag, and then all of you can, of course, proceed with the hashtag as well. Only post it once in his live chat, please. Ready? So let's get his link posted. So on Chris' side, like I said, he might be doing a Sonic stream later on. On my side, of course, like I say, you'll see me on Saturday now for a Gamers Club collab with Griffin Gamer and Star Gamers. So do look forward to those streams to come, of course. Until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, stay golden, and always take care. And the shiny sparks with you all always. Have a great night, everyone. I shall see you on the next stream.
And we'll all see you on the raid.
See you on the raid.